Sayo, Before, all the way back I know. I'm going to watch it.
Welcome back. So we are watching from Kaduna State. I can see some of you comment. I really appreciate you. We have not started yet. I'm waiting for some people to join us. Happy New Year in advance to you, Mazakai, and all great people of Biafra. Okay, you are here again. You are welcome, Maze. God bless BRGIE government under the Okay, I see you. You are welcome. Mazakai, keep the ball rolling. One Biafra. One Biafra. Okay. You every power, we move. With the great speed. Good morning to you, Daniel. I see you. If okay, if you're not talking, stay not. Who that do? We thank our. Oh my goodness. We thank our ATM. I see you. Armstrong, I see you. Good morning to you. Good morning to you.
I don't want it. Mike, I agree with you. That is true. We are brothers, but we need to also understand each other. I understand you, but can you change your picture? Why don't you put your ATM instead of Just put it. It is part of it. You know, I would love it when people are being real. You understand? Stand on what you believe on. Good morning, guys. God bless. This is another good day. Good people. You're welcome. Our brother, I see you, sir. You're welcome. Good morning to you. Good morning to you. I see you. Thank you. Good morning. Merry Christmas to you. As he played that song, I talk about coming. Okay. I see you, James. Welcome. Don't forget to listen to you. Please make sure you like the video, please. Very important. Edmond, this is for you. Okay? Then after this, we will commence immediately.
Ana wetaka by season to Wano. Adekwalo ya kanuzo. Koi, koi, koi. Adekwalo ya kanuzo. Koi, koi, koi. Kiliti masi change. Brother, I got some miracle. Abu milia igi gasa. Abu milia igi gasa, brother. Brother, man, no good. Ana wetaka by 18 koto. Adekwalo ya gaza, koi, koi, koi. One and all the way. Manu go kiri ti masi change. Brother, eganuti. Wano. Obaga muke gango. Brother, obaga muke gango. Brother, kama sepia odi niruno. Ekras. Anyway, no babu, mommy, and you see no. Akwa last week go silver. Eba no akwa last week go silver. Brother, kama get your phone. Akwa mommy sell go papa na na mommy aya. Brother, anyway, no bad na free go for bona kama me da like I don't take it. Makano Diego, ay. Aba makano Diego, eti akweri okwano. Akwa Diego mwemba, ay. Akwa Emmanuel Diego mwemba. Brother bike ete fukwana school fees. Oya, my man do that. Brother mo evere gijeli ngoje tapia oneje ngugo. Oya, brother bike school fees in the price in the giji papa brother mameka. Ayo, ye man do that in my giji. Manabulanya nejirego, abulanya nejirego. Ona wetaka by 5 phone call toto. Hey, abesolu ya kanuzo. Boom, boom. Abesolu ya kanuzo. Jano, jano. Anwi bone kai kai. Ano babinye walo munkuo. Oni baby ne walo munkuo. Atola usa binye walo munkuo. Na Abuja no na Lagos osu ina ebe akwa emelu ụmụ nwanyị aka mpụ ewu ina ebe akwa emelu ụmụ nwanyị aka mpụ onye ala na-ekpo ka ọ dị ya ọbịa dị utoko onye isori ibe ya wa alụ m nkwuo nke ibe ala bụ na ewe alụ m nkwuo.
All right. We are going to start. Okay, so we are going to start. We are going to start without wasting much time. And I have to welcome all of you on the comment. I have to welcome all of you that have joined me. Please make sure you like this video and subscribe to the channel in case if you are new. For all our fallback brothers that are here, you are welcome. And I expect you also to subscribe, like the video, and share it. Here we share things together. What do I mean by that? You have chance to show us what you know. You have chance to communicate. You have chance to share your own idea, what you know that we don't know. That thing that make you to fall back, you can share it with us. Because of your presence here yesterday, I decided to run this particular program. All right? Because I know that some of you want to, maybe though you fall back, but you may not even know why you fall back. And I think it's necessary for us to talk about it a little bit and to share ideas together. It's not just you coming here and put comment and step back. I want you to expatiate. I want you to elaborate. Like one of you here said that you want to know more about sovereignty. You know, you want to argue about sovereignty. You want, because I believe that you know the meaning, and you put the question for a reason. He said, I want more elaboration, the real meaning of sovereign nation. What is a nation, or what is a nation or sovereign nation? Okay, stand for. What is a nation and of sovereign nation stand for? Is USB a sovereign nation, or why our DPM still in exile? if we are a sovereign nation, I think you still have more to say. Here you said again, okay, you still posting the same thing, and here you post the same thing again. I am not here because of sovereign nation or not sovereign nation. Before talking about sovereign nation, you have to agree that you're a nation. Number one, are you a nation? If yes, let me hear from you. Then we have to also answer this simple question. Do you agree on PM's plans, but on his pattern to get Biafra? Are you part of those who voted for self-referendum? Do you agree on self-referendum? The roadmap or template that PM presented, do you see that as something achievable? Do you know it? Can you identify it? Do you know what is government structure? That in a government, president or prime minister or whatever, and his role, and the deputy or vice, what is their role? Are you able to differentiate the prime minister role and that of his deputy? Do you know the difference between finance minister and information minister? Do you know what is COS? Do you know the job of a COS? Your leaders today once agree that COS is superior, and I'm going to prove that to you here. So not that you guys are honorable, the most intelligent, wise people, wise this, wise that. They all agree that COS is superior to them. They once agreed to that, and now they are now acting as if that is not. That's just a story that doesn't exist. We are going to watch it and listen to that on this video, and make sure, like I said, like the video. So I think I need to start from here, but before then, Oluchi Okechukwu, Mazi, let's tell ourselves the truth. We are not near a sovereign nation at all. Out of 100% to be a sovereign nation, we are here to take 1%. I disagree with you, 100%. Okay, and I will tell you why I disagree with you. First and first, you have to agree that you're a nation, because you cannot be a sovereign nation when you are not a nation. Are you a nation? And when you are when you declared Biafra, when Biafra was declared in Finland, you celebrated it, isn't it? You supported it. You agreed before declaring Biafra. The only reason why you are somehow shying away from the truth, because you say let us be true to ourselves, is simply because you are attached your feelings to Ogenkere and Sona Barawa. But the problem you yourself have is that you don't realize that they are doing what they did because of their personal interest, not because of you. It's because of their personal interest. What they themselves will achieve, not because of any other thing. They have to come out and create stories for you to join them, because they need your support to achieve what they think that is personal for them. Just tell me, if I ask you, what is the offense of COS? That's why I prefer you coming to the studio, so that once I ask your question, you can answer direct. Then you ask me. We can negotiate. We can see it. We can debate it, not even negotiate, because negotiating sounds like I'm bribing you. But we can debate it out. So, do you mind? Oluchukwu Okechukwu. No video. I'm not saying you should on your video. Unless if you are maybe Ogenkere, that you choose to use different name to comment. Because one of the reasons why some of you don't want to join studio is because of your voice. I understand that, because you are using fake accounts, pretending that you are just ordinary Biafra. Because you are aware that once you say hello, people may recognize, not even may, people will recognize your voice. So the best thing to do is to keep on arguing on comment section. If you say that you are yet to be a sovereign nation, like I said, you can say that because from your own angle, because you did not even agree that you have declared Biafra. Imagine Ogenkere, Sona Barawa, that appeared on a big screen in that convention. Sonny himself today is now denying the declaration. They will tell you, some of you will say, oh, no, they don't declare that. They're not declining that, but I will tell you that they declined it because Son Ogenkere is not telling you that they want to recognize Biafra as a nation. Like the name he's running now is Biafra, without adding anything, Biafra. Now, nobody is saying we are not Biafra. What we are saying is that we are United States of Biafra because of the component that make up the state. Not only Igbo speaking tribe are Biafra. And for sake of that, for that singular reason, we have to call it the United States of Biafra. And all of them, they were there when people agreed. They actually voted. For some of you supporting him, they voted that the name that Biafra should bear, the name that Biafra is going to declare, should be United States of Biafra. They did not agree that with BMO. Today, they are not twisting words. I think, should I start with that one? Should we start with that one before we move to the video that we have? The video that we have. Okay, while waiting for some of you to comment, because if you want to join me, say just let me know. Say a nation must be in total control of its territory. No. A nation, you are talking about sovereign nation. You have to start by accepting who you are before you cannot have that full independence that you guys are talking about. There's no way you will expect people to remind you that you're a sovereign nation when you have not recognized yourself. You have to recognize yourself. You have to. The reason why Biafran government in exile have prime minister is because they decided to recognize themselves, recognize PM, Simon Ekpa, as prime minister. Without Biafran recognizing him as a prime minister, you cannot expect somebody from Europe, America to call him a prime minister. As simple as that. Did he say, okay, I want to be prime minister, but I have to wait until Americans address him as prime minister? Think about it. Did he say, I want to see Nigeria become a prime minister of Biafra before I can be a prime minister? Did he say that? The answer is no. Because you have to recognize yourself as a prime minister for other people to address you as prime minister. If you cannot recognize yourself that this person is your prime minister, as a people, as a nation, as a country, there's no way people will recognize you or that you have any prime minister at all. Until you yourself start calling him prime minister, recognize him as your prime minister, before non-Biafran cannot call him as prime minister. That is applicable to your name as a nation. If you say you are not a Biafra, you are not a USB government, you are not from USB, there's nothing like USB. My question is, this your recognition that you are searching for? Under which name? What is the name that you are getting that your freedom from? What is the name? That is what I just want to answer that. If you can tell me, then I will then ask you a question. Some of you say Biafra. If Biafra, that means you have not declared your freedom. You have to declare your independence. You have to declare it. So now, if that is your argument, then I now understand why you said you are not a sovereign nation because you have not declared your name as just Biafra. What you declared in Finland is United States of Biafra. So if you say you are looking for recognition when you have not even declared that name that you want to answer, because some of you have not declared it, and you must also bring another map, because some of us have voted to be part and parcel of United States of Biafra. So if you are coming with another name, a different thing, you have to start all over again. You have to go back to conduct self-referendum. You have to go back and bring your map with people signed it the way they have signed USB government. You have to, you cannot just hide, behind people's efforts to start a new nation. It doesn't work that way. That's why I say you guys are complicating issue, and by so doing, deceiving yourself. If you cannot just explain this to us, then you are not making sense. I believe you are following what I'm saying, Oluchi Okechukwu. I expect you to, understand it very, very well. Declaration does not mean anything. That means I nearly called you an idiot. To be honest with you, I just small thing like that. But let me hold it back. But stop insulting yourself, please. You are looking for a nation. You yourself. You are believing that Govt is getting you a nation. Recognition, sorry. At the same point, you are here telling me that declaration does not mean anything. Really? Mention one country that you have apart from Nigeria. I mean, those that seek for that independence, not those that are behind, that are hiding under imperialism. People, white man dictating to them who's going to be a president and all that. Because Nigeria is not an independent nation. I don't. If you ask me to count it, I don't. It's just independent on paper. Okay, independent on paper. So if you actually want to have your freedom, you have to go through this process, my dear. You must be in total control of your land. That is a lie. Another lie, and you better start your research before you can be able to boast as a nation. Nobody's boasting. You see, nobody's boasting that you are this and you are that. No, we are just telling you what we are. Igbo as a people, they are Igbo nation. Igbo is a nation. Okay, people with a well-defined landmark, language, and culture. So that's a nation. So when you say a sovereign nation, you may be a nation attached to other country, like what Igbo people are today. But for you to be a sovereign nation, meaning that you have defined your boundary and you have determined to be alone, you have to start within yourself to liberate yourself. You cannot just expect people who hold you down to be the one to announce it to you. It doesn't work that way. It has never worked that way, and it's not going to start on you. So you say your territory is the most important thing. I agree. It's the most important thing. But like I said, it doesn't happen overnight. It is one step after another. It cannot just happen overnight. But you guys believe that you have to count. You don't want to count 1, 2, 3. You want to count 100. Who does that? Show me when you count 1. Ordinary to start from declaration, which is what you have to do first before talking about recognition. You have to declare yourself. Unless you want to be like Nigeria, they're gonna call you as we'll take your shower, dress up, and come up. Come here, stand on this podium. We are hereby recognize you as a nation. This is a flag, go and rule. Anybody that gives you that kind of independence will still put you after that and tell you how to put hello. I want Mr. A and B to be deputy and to be governor and the senator. I want Mr. A and B to be the leader of so portion of the state. dictating to you how to run your country. Are you independent? You are not. They are the one to dictate to you. They will tell you who to arrest and who to release. Before you become a president, you have to come to me and announce it to my hearing. And I will not ask you a question about my benefits from your land. That means you are not independent. So if you want to be totally independent, you have to declare yourself and face the challenges. And you have to you believe yourself. Just like I told you, as a year ago, it's complicated issue. I don't blame him, but I blame some of you that actually somehow learn it, but you decided to commit, to just constitute nuisance, which is shocking, because you expect to know better. People expect you to know better, but you chose not to know anything. So it's not his fault that you decided to act like Mumu. So I think for the sake of your questions, some of you putting questions on the comment. I must not read all the questions. No. So if you are willing to join me, let me know. I'm not gonna put link until you confirm, because I don't want people to start. Excuse me. I'm trying to show you something here. There's a post from Isaiah Yogo that I think that will help you to understand what I'm talking about. Okay. Isaiah Yogo made a post just to. This post is. I think this one is enough. This one is enough. I'm gonna share this thing to you now. Please, if you are just joining us, make sure you like the video. Ngozi, our sister, you are right. I'm not giving attention to them. I'm just this program is this is why I'm here. Okay, it's in line with the question that he threw to me, so I have to go through it. Oh, thank you. Yes, sorry about it. I muted myself. Somebody wounded 911. Okay, I'm gonna send the link to you. Okay, I'm gonna drop the link. Just give me some minutes. Let me go through this post. All right. Now, pay close attention here. This is Isaiah Ayom, your ATM. He said, Biafran Republic government in exile congratulates Somaliland on their official recognition by the state of Israel. We say thanks to Israel PM. It is the right thing to do for every emerging nation seeking for self-determination and right for an independency recognition. I wish to in same vein remind Israeli Prime Minister that Mazen Khan is fighting for same independence of Biafran Republic. Listen to me. Why I'm reading this is not for another. I'm not here to mock him, but I want to tell his followers that are here that you guys, you are in support. Just listen very carefully. You are in support of Biafran declared, and you voted for it, and the name was not given to you unaware. You were told about it. You agreed. You signed to that the name is going to be United States of Biafra. Your ATM was there. Sana Barawa was there. All these people, apart from those DOS that joined later, apart from DOS, which some of you are here, you don't know what happened before declaration. You are one of those fighting against it. Remember, now the name, in case you don't know, is called United States of Biafra, which many of you now denying and running away from it are still holding the ID card of that United States of Biafra. That is the name. Now, Ogekere is telling Netanyahu that he wants him somehow recognize him and his group as Biafran Republic. Biafran Republic, no longer USB, meaning that he is trying to behind under Obatobie, under Mazna Modekano, to get recognition with a different name. Look at it here, not me putting that. He said, which Nigerian government attempted buying him in his house in 2017 in Afaruku? He escaped to succor in Israel, was later kidnapped in Kenya by same Nigerian government in June 2021 and in 20th November 2025. And in 20th November 2025, Nigerian government sentenced him to death, which is a lie. To death and life imprisonment. There's nothing like sentence to death in the sentence. So the what they said is life imprisonment. They would have done that, but they're not going to do it. So let's continue. Let's continue. So this is the man leading you now. What he's saying today, Biafran Republic government in exile led the way to Washington D.C. to recognize to the recognition of Biafra, having declared its independence restoration. Are you getting the point now? See the mix up. So if your brain is working and you're following Ogenkere, I want you to explain this to us. Okay? The man is here telling you that he's against USB, and that USB, before declaring it, that there was a process that Biafran followed to declare it. Okay? There is a process. He said today, Biafran, look at it, Biafran Republic government in exile led the way to Washington. They leads the way to Washington, D.C. to the recognition of Biafra, having declared it independence restoration in 2nd December. 2 lies at a go, and these lies are verifiable. How do you expect Israel now to recognize you? That's why you will wait and wait and wait until you tire, because only I don't see which country will recognize Ogenkere with this kind of format. You know that Biafran was declared on 29th of November. You are aware that the Biafran declared was done by COS Dr. Nkosa Rebese. The video is everywhere. You can ask Google. You can ask even AI. And the name that Biafran declared their independence with is United States of Biafra. It's not that name, came, it's just that, that they just mentioned it, all of a sudden. It was well mentioned, well educated, explained for everybody to know that this is going to be the name. But he said, changing the name, changing the date. The Biafran Republic government in exile is also calling on Israel Prime Minister to the recognition of Biafra. And this is not just, how to get your freedom. You don't request this kind of thing, go on social media. If he's genuine, what he should have done is to submit his document, his declaration, and everything to Israel's prime minister, to Israeli government, and now explain yourself, then you can now tag this kind of thing to them. You don't just make for your first approach, go and dead. And remember, he told you that when America move, other nations follow. Now, Israel have moved to recognize Somalian land. And now, who is now following Israel? Is it America? Is it some of you need to wake up? You need to wake up. America is a world power, and nobody is disputing that. Everybody wants America to recognize them, which is very, very important. I'm not saying that it doesn't carry water. But this madness that it must be America alone is not how it works. Sometimes America will check their allies where they stand, in case if you don't know. So for Israel to recognize first, should tell you all you need to know. Should tell you all you need to know. Now I'm gonna welcome. Please put your comment. Let me know if you are still here, so I will not just waste my link. Your name is Wounded 911. Wounded 911. Are you here with us? Just put a comment before I drop this link for you alone. Amadi Chigos, I see you. Greetings to you. You are welcome. Ozil, I see you. Good morning to you. Estabeno, you are welcome. Wounded, are you here with us? Wounded, are you here with us? Okay, I think you just want me to drop a link, so you just come here and just you can't even, maybe you're watching from behind though, I don't know. But if you are here, let me put your comment. Put your comment. Let me know. Now, this is good. This is what Ogre said. I can see also blessed. I greet you, one mother. I greet you. You see, none of them now. They're all quiet. They're no longer putting comment. Oluchi disappeared. Daniel disappeared. Wounded disappeared. Okay, let's continue. So after putting this thing, he said our website, put his website for more details, information on our foreign diplomatic mission in Washington, D.C. Signed Biafran Republic government in exile, acting prime minister. In this write-up to target, he tagged this to Netanyahu. He did not mention anything about the man that is acting on his behalf. He called himself acting prime minister. Did you see anywhere he put Simon Ekpa here? No. He put Mas Namodokan, which is good, but he don't even put Mas Namodokan. He don't even talk much about Mas Namodokan. He mentioned Mas Namodokano's imprisonment and sentence. Then he ignored that of Simon Ekpa. Listen very carefully. Ignore that of Simon Ekpa. Okay? And continue talking about how Mas Namodokan was, how they attempted, what happened in Faruku. He have the time to remember all those things from us back, which is very, very important. But my question is, why did he omit anything about Simon Ekpa? And guess who is acting on his behalf? Because he called himself acting prime minister. So who is he acting on his behalf? Who? Okay, Wounded, you are here. You are watching from behind, I believe. Okay, this is the link. This is the link. He did not mention anything about PM Simon Ekpa. Not even 1 second. And you want to tell me that all of you are not anti Simon Ekpa? These are the people that you see, when we talk, we talk for a reason, with reason. Okay? Not to mock anybody, but to tell you the facts. He left for you to believe it. The choice is yours. The choice is entirely your business. Now, I've told you what he did here. He want to pass message to Netanyahu, and he ignored PM totally. If you listen to his New Year, his Christmas message, now listen to that.
Headquarters in Baltimore, USA.
Now listen.
From the office of the acting Prime Minister, myself, Honorable Govt, fellow citizens of Biafra and countrymen, lovers of freedom, I bring you one greeting of love, joy, peace, and happiness. This has served as the main reason for the birth of our Lord Jesus Christ, the Son of God, to humanity. But today, Islamic jihadist terrorists has come with a different mandate to eliminate everyone that doesn't incline to their belief of Sharia and jihad. Be security conscious because Islamic jihadist terrorists are everywhere in Nigeria. But in Biafra land, the protection of our babies, children, women, and men are in your hand to secure as Biafrans by doing what is right and funding your freedom. Without you, all our heroes, we would have too many presents of bombing by the Islamic jihadist terrorists in Biafra. Our children would have been kidnapped, like over 300 babies were kidnapped in United States of Nigeria. We must make liberation of Biafra land our top priority. We must weed out all Islamic jihadist terrorists like America is doing today, so that our babies can be safe in their schools in Biafra land. We cannot run to abandon our ancestral land to the foreign Islamic jihadist terrorists. Biafra must be fully restored with all our hands on deck, and let's make it a collective effort. And to those accountability groups of Imam and Honorable Fnland,
Hello, Mr. Kai, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Just let's hear from Oge, because I'll get back to you. I can hear you.
All right. Happy Christmas, everybody. Mr. Kai, I was listening, then I heard about sovereignty. I wanted to ask some question about this sovereignty because many people got confused.
Before that, just hold on. Just let's hear from this. Let's Oge finish what he's saying here.
Okay.
Folks, that 2026 will be a bigger year of holding all of you accountable for all damage done to Biafra people. Greetings of the season and happy holiday to all of you. Remember why our Lord Jesus Christ came down to save us. I call him the #1 freedom fighter. He came down here on earth to fight for freedom, to save us to salvation, so as to celebrate.
Jesus Christ came to save us from salvation, or to salvation. I don't understand that grammar anyway. The only thing I want you to listen to, observe here, is that this very man, this Ogenkere, did not mention anything PM in his speech. If you're in doubt, you can watch it to the end. All right? But he first mentioned Honorable Fnland, and that in next year, 2026, one of his primary purpose, the money that you guys are contributing to him, will be used to chase after other Biafrans. And you guys are contributing for recognition. I don't understand what you want to recognize, because I keep on asking you, what name are you telling those nations, US, that you guys are telling us about, What is the name that you guys are begging them to recognize Biafra for? Is it the name that you declared or have not declared? I can't wait for you to answer that question. And I'm going to end it here. And let's hear from this our brother that joined us. What is your question? You're welcome. Okay, can I hear from you, please? My brother, you are here with me. Can you comment? Can you say what you want to say? I think his network is giving problem. Okay, let's wait for him to come back. His network is not friendly, I believe. Let me use the opportunity to finish the video of again.
And remember the reason why we call our Lord Jesus Christ the greatest freedom fighter. He came down here on earth to save us, to give us salvation. The same thing with Biafra people, the pioneers of Biafran cause, they emulate the example of our Lord Jesus. We are all freedom fighters. We are fighting to free the Biafran people and to also be part of this global community and to counter fight terrorism with the leader of the free world, currently United States of America and other allies that love freedom and countries that love live and let live. Let us all celebrate wisely and also remember the reason why we are celebrating the greatest freedom fighter, our Lord Jesus Christ. We are all freedom fighters. We are emulating. We are fighting for the freedom of the African people. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. God bless United States of Biafra. God bless United States of America. God bless.
I told you that you guys are following somebody that have mental issue. No, after telling you that he wants to recognize the Biafran Republic, he's here telling you God bless United States of Biafra. Listen to that again. I've not even watched it to this part, but I predicted that he'd not call PM, judging by his recent activities. He will never send anything about PM. And as I said it, that is what he did. No, some of you don't understand. Now, pay close attention because God bless you. No, start from here again. Now, watch. God bless United States of Biafra.
We are all freedom fighters.
Listen.
We are fighting for the freedom of the African people. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Now listen.
Thank you. God bless United States of Biafra.
Period. So, what else are you guys arguing here with me? What else are you arguing? What is the problem? What exactly are you arguing with? That our brother said that I think since you have not come back again. I don't think it's your network. Maybe you have sensed that you cannot that the question maybe you have gotten the answer. Naturally you have gotten the answer. Where is no head of state of any country will listen to this empty score? How can you listen to that? They have all disappeared. Only your voice of your APM, all of you are running away. Only the voice of your APM, all of you are running away. Okay, great. This is December message. God bless United States of Biafra. And he's here telling Netanyahu to recognize Biafran Republic. Let me bring it up again. You guys are crazy, honestly. Something must be wrong with your brain. Where's that? Where's his message to his tweet to Netanyahu, where he's struggling to change, to give a name that he wants Netanyahu to recognize him with? Where is it? You come here, look at it here, because my own is right there. I wish to, in the same vein, remind Israeli PM that Mazam Mekane is fighting for same independence of Biafran Republic. Look at the Biafran Republic, which is okay. Which Nigerian government attempted buying him in his house in 2017 in Afaruku. He escaped to secure in Israel and was later kidnapped in Kenya by same Nigerian government in June 2021, and in 2020, in 20th November, 2025, Nigerian government in, where is it? Okay, Nigerian government sentenced him to death and life imprisonment, which I don't know where he got this one from. But he said, today, look at it here, from here. Today, Biafran Republic government in exile leads the way to Washington, D.C. and Abraganeka 24 hours to the recognition of Biafra, having declared its independence. So the question is, what is the name that you want Netanyahu to recognize? Is it Biafra or Republic of Biafra that you say Mazakan is fighting for here? Biafra Republic. What is the name? He's shying away from it. Then when you watch his video here, God bless you, United States of Biafra, and his Iraq, they want to argue. Oh, what is sovereign nation? It defines sovereign nation. When you cannot even mention his the same way he's struggling with his full name. That's the same way he's struggling with the name of Biafra that he claimed that he want to, he want to get you recognition from. You want to get the recognition for what? Look at it.
Wisely, and also remember the reason why we are celebrating the greatest freedom fighter, our Lord Jesus Christ.
Okay.
We are all freedom fighters.
Okay.
We're emulating. We are fighting for the freedom of the African people.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. God bless.
See how he paused here. God bless. He started trying to remember the name to call. He can't, because he's not about the name. He's about to. The job is to distract you. He's not. if just check, count how many seconds he waited to call the name.
Thank you. God bless.
If you got, because no other choice, no other choice. You God bless you, United States of Biafra. All right, let us wait and see if you will say God bless Biafra Republic.
God bless United States of America. God bless the entire humanity, and let peace reign. Let freedom prevail. Thank you. Never.
I don't know what else you want to see, unless maybe you are as bad as he appeared to be here. I have a legend in the house. Greetings to you, my brother. You're welcome.
Thank you very much, Mr. Kai. I never wanted to come in. I was laughing when I heard God bless United States of Biafra, so I decided to. So when I heard that, I decided to come in so that I can talk with those his Irats. This is what he's going to do in 2026. This is just the preamble. What he will do now is to give out money and roll out people to be coming. The DOS, we have DOS left over now, the remnants. We have DOS, the remnants. So who are trying to see if they can finish the fight. So from what this guy is doing, there is nothing to argue that this guy is sent. He is paid, he's arranged. And let me tell you, this issue of pushing and tagging world power, he is going to stop it, because those that sent him will tell him not to go that way. Watch what I'm telling you. because he doesn't know what he's doing. He doesn't know what it means to give address. Can you see how relaxed Dr. Ngozi Rabeze, was while dishing out season greetings? So there is a difference. Have you watched Netanyahu and Donald Trump Christmas greetings? It is different from when you have come to address people and tell them this and that. This thing, administration, there are stages to what you have to give out to your people at any given time. So this issue of him going to learn how to shout, he think that whenever he come out with that pattern, people will hear him very easy, very fast, and absorb him. The guy is just like a confused individual. How can you say God bless United States of Biafra? Which United States of Biafra? Which one?
Because he's using our name. He's not using our name. If I need his address.
That guy is really day by day showing us that he is limited. He doesn't know anything. You can imagine Dr. Ngozi Rabeze keeps saying what she believes in. Mazi Simon Ekpa, Mazi Nnamdi. But this one would struggle from one end, struggle from BRGIE, struggle to Biafra, trying to struggle at all costs. This thing is, what do we do? Which one are we going to hold on? Because he doesn't know the one to hold on. Give us picture. When you declared your BRGIE, you were giving a picture when you ran to a stage and telling us that I am not the prime minister, I am just an ordinary finance minister. How come you are just carrying a portfolio that is bigger than you, deceiving yourself and deceiving your gullible? Carrying a portfolio that is very much bigger than you. How do this guy think he can lead 50 million people? And no wonder why he will tell us that though they are few. I think he understands that people are just getting to know, what it means. Even these ones answering this question, go and make your research. How did Namibia get theirs? How did even this Somalia that is being recognized by Israel? But he insisted, this one by his own myopic nature, his myopic nature, think it must be America first before if not Washington, no other place. His language is Washington. His first and second type is Washington. But whereas the United States of Biafra government is writing letters going for recognition here and there. Must you be the one that will be in that Washington? Whereas Dr. Ngozi Rabeze will send the person in whose office it is to do all these things. She will be there as the leader, sending delegates who has the power vested on them. It is their office they are representing. Okekere is the foreign minister. He is the president of BRGIE, and as well as the APM of BRGIE. He is the finance minister. And I wonder anybody that has bread that will come here to argue with me. Which sovereignty now will have one person? He is the foreign minister. Because as long as I know, he's the one that goes for everything. He doesn't have a representative. He doesn't want any other person picture to be seen. So he is holding the money. He is the president of the new BRGIE document he signed. He signed as a president, removing Simon Ekpa entirely. When people started saying this, when the issue of fallback came, people were saying that this guy has forged and removed PM from the new document, waiting that in a year's time that this guy will make that thing to become his. Exactly the revelation is the prediction, or the revelation or the assumption is exactly what is playing out. He has made himself the president of BRGIE on paper, then the APM on APM standing, then the finance minister as well as the foreign minister. He is the one that goes to. He doesn't have representative. Just like you see Dr. Ngozi Rabeze saying, this is the foreign minister, have gone here, have gone here. This is the only person who does Hello, hello, am I heard? Hello, am I heard?
Yes, you are.
Yeah, so he is the only person that does everything. Everything. What manner of leadership is this? And somebody is there telling me that he goes, so no other person. It's just like the last time there was a program and the foreign affairs minister was there when Okekere came and broadcasted that he looked at his right and he saw this person. What are you doing here? You know, he has warned that he don't want to see anybody around Washington DC. Now Washington DC is territory. You don't want to see anybody there. So when he saw the USB representative whose office it is to go for such a program, you know, he was mad. He came to broadcast it. So what I'm trying to say is that if you watch everything, this guy is everything. He is the president on the document of BRGIE on paper, which he forged. The third document, because we have first, I've said it, we have the first document, which was Simon Ekpa's signature, a signatory to that, and the one that is just a resident agent. Then the second one was the one he forged using Rubin Ladi, and Rubin Ladi came on air to castigate it. He changed the third one, and this third one now he's the president of BRGIE. That is Okekere Group of Company. So I am ashamed of any matured man or any educated person who will condescend so low to allow himself to be fooled by an illiterate. Are you getting what I'm saying here? This is just like you come in a system, a deaf and dumb is your leader, where others are talking, where we'll have people talking, and a deaf and dumb is your leader. So I will be a fool to reduce myself to the leadership of a person like this, a greedy human being. He doesn't want anybody to be seeing what he's doing. He doesn't want anybody. He's very greedy, very insensitive, very uninformed human being, a non-teachable leader who cannot listen to anybody. In the middle every time. What your problem for this thing is anybody that look. Can you imagine the country you are bringing to us that will lack freedom of speech? A Nigerian system. A Nigerian system. Am I coming out, bro?
I just moved my mic for you to make your
okay. Imagine a system where this guy is bringing Nigeria. Simon Ekpa said he's bringing Finland to us, but not this Fnland that collided with Nigeria, but the system that is free where anybody has freedom of speech. But this one is bringing Nigerian system where freedom of speech is cancelled. You don't criticize the leader, you don't correct him, you don't say this is that and that is that. So I am just imagining myself being a follower of this uninformed individual, God forbid. So to them that feel that Okekere is unleashing them like a barking dog to come on platforms to start making noise, all up to you, but I want to tell you that it will never go down well with you. You can't succeed. Dr. Ngozi have gone far beyond you guys. Imagine a woman conquering all of you in your numbers and everything. Moving for watch place Dr. Ngozi's address on 25th and place this backing dog who doesn't know what. I want to thank God he has consolidated, he has accepted, he has as well endorsed United States of Biafra. Therefore,
this is not the first time he's congratulating USB government and praying for USB. It's just that, like I said, let his followers remind him that as he's going to court to sue Biafrans, he should also get ready to explain to the judge about him using USB government in his Christmas message.
That is true, because once I had this, I had to laugh. I laughed and jumped up. So I had to come into the studio because I was waiting for any of them to come up because I have questions to ask any of them coming up. And
the one that came here, that this man that joined me a few minutes ago, is back on comment section asking me to explain to him what is the sovereignty, what is the difference between USB government and the BRGIE. I don't know if
excuse me, the difference is clear. USB.
No. Don't answer that. Let him
Okay,
join.
thank you.
Let him join the studio.
Thank
Okay,
you.
join us here before we. No, there's some questions that I don't need to waste my time on.
Exactly.
If you are serious about the question, the link is out there. Come, let's so Biafra can now hear your voice.
Yeah.
You said you guys should show me the picture where your representative standing and have meeting with the congressmen or women in Washington. Your APM have never provided such picture ever. Never. There's no picture of Ogekere having meeting with any congressman, not even one. And I wanted to you guys. They're not using Ogekere is not using Somalian land now to get your attention. Is Elias? Is it the Somalian land lobby? Is it the lobby? I don't know. I'm just asking the new question, but I don't think it is. Then show me picture of Somaliland people. I don't know. Is it Somaliland people having a meeting with congressmen
in Washington?
In Washington, and you guys told us that America must move forward before that nation follow. So America is now following Israel because Israel have moved first before America. How about that, my brother? I'm going straight to why I'm here. Thank you so much, legend. Thank you so much. Now, let's move to this. So I have to drag it. Allow me to drag it a little bit. Pay attention to your former, to your.
Sometimes I ask myself, what relevance do I really have? Oh, I've not even started. I'm having goosebumps.
Okay.
I ask myself, what is the relevance I have? Why is it that yesterday I thought very deep? I thought very, very deep. The passion and the energy I'm putting into this. And I look at myself and say, ordinarily as a man, this is not what I would do because my strength naturally is not, capable for this. But the spiritual energy that propel me to do this redemptive work for Biafra, it amazes me. It amazes me, honestly. And I'll see that, in life, people are actually called out for destiny. There are destined people in this life. Most of the days of my life, I am not very free like that.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Thank you very much, Mr. Kai. Happy Christmas.
You're welcome. Merry Christmas to you. I am hearing my voice on your phone. Are you using two devices?
No, I think it was my television, but I've brought the volume down.
Okay, all right.
Okay, I saw Ogekere as he was addressing. I heard him saying about United States of Biafra, but then I wanted to find out what is the difference between USB and BRGIE. Like, what's the exact difference?
Is it USB?
What?
Can you turn down your volume?
I don't have any other volume around me. My television is completely.
My voice is very double here. Anyway, is it USB charger or USB Nigeria?
I don't understand what to say. He said you guys are calling USB charger. I don't know if I am among them. I don't know which we are referring to. I said.
Are you okay? Are you not the Ogekere?
What?
Are you not following Ogekere?
No. I have no business with Ogekere.
Okay. Who do you have business with?
With Biafra.
Led by who?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to confirm right now. Because
you said Biafra, man. Who is your leader?
My leader is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Okay. What about Samoneba?
Samoneba is leader also.
Is your leader.
He is leader also.
I know. Is he your leader?
He's not my leader. Nnamdi Kanu is my leader. But if Simon Ekpa is also under Nnamdi Kanu, then he's my leader. But if he's doing something else, like he used to say, he doesn't want to take any order from Nnamdi Kanu. So I'm seeing that as a kind of I don't know how to put it. So and I don't want any other person to get offended with what I'm saying. I just want to find out now. Right now, Nnamdi Kanu is not in picture because he's got some situation. He's got some situation.
Let me reply you. Okay, because I hate to hear my voice like this. That's just I feel like I am being doubled, something like that. Okay, I know where you're coming from, and I have to tell you to welcome back. Okay, why do I say so? I don't want to go deeper, so you are not gonna feel hot. I know where you're coming, but it's good that you are now you are seeking for the truth. Okay, the thing is that difference between BRGIE and USB government is that when Samaraba left DOS, not IPOB, don't get it wrong. He started, with Biafran's autopilot under IPOB, but has nothing to do with the DOS. Okay, and the template was to move forward towards Biafran freedom instead of trying to pretend that you are getting Biafra while the leaders in DOS are actually planning and working towards building a political party, pressure group. So he don't want that. He moved forward. Now, having moved forward with the template on his table, he had the first Biafran convention in Finland, which you are aware. And some people from your camp submitted document and kicked against it, which you yourself can testify. Let's not pretend here. Then he made mention that Biafran will come, which you guys said that is just he's talking to himself, that nobody knows when Biafran is coming, because you guys never believe in that. You may not be part of those ones, but for the fact that you stayed with them this long makes you accomplished. So don't get it twisted. Then finally, when the date to declare Biafra comes, Biafra went to Finland and declared their freedom. Then Grenland decided to fight that declaration publicly. I don't want to talk about what happened before the declaration and all that, because I'm not an insider. I'm just telling you what is outside there. Then he said he decamped from the Biafran declared. Remember, PM Master Samaraba moved from autopilot to government in exile. That is BRGIE. Now declared Biafra. Before that declaration, the template and the plan was there that Biafra have to vote for self-referendum. I don't need to ask you if you voted, because from what you are saying now, I don't think you are one of those that voted for that. If you did, glory be to God. But what I'm trying to tell you is that after that declaration, after all that process, Biafra declared, Ogekere said no, he don't want to continue anymore because it's going to affect his position as honorable. Then he now picked some people that think like him and want to go back to BRGIE, where we were before declaring Biafra. He don't want to move forward to Biafra declared. So to answer your question, the difference between BRGIE and USB government is that that demarcation between yesterday and today and tomorrow. So he decided to go back to yesterday, which is BRGIE. That does not mean that BRGIE is not in existence. Nobody is saying that BRGIE is dead. It's not dead, because without your yesterday, there won't be today. So we cannot just go back and abandon today and our future. That is what it means. So when people talk about Ogekere and USB government, is a kind of night and day. And Ogekere abandoned the whole entire process. He abandoned it. He want to form his own, process using somebody's effort, which is the plan that PM have there, that another plan have not been, used, because the more you go, the more you have to use this template. So that is what I can tell you on that. I hope you understand what I'm saying. Unmute your mic. Let me hear from you.
Okay, thank you very much, Mr. Kai. Actually, you answered my question partially, because what I should have understood was BRGIE is no longer, we've surpassed it. If we have not surpassed it, then we still have BRGIE. It's still within our organization. But if we have surpassed BRGIE,
hold on. I don't want you to make the same mistake you made before. Because from what you are saying, you are a member of DOS or IPB. You just moved, you are trying to find a way where you like what to do, and which is very, very good. But I want you to abandon your old way. Don't make the same mistake you made before by making a wrong choice. This argument that what you're trying to say now is that you still have, learn how to follow the current event and the template. You cannot, this Biafra, you can't get it on your own terms like that. You have to ask other people how they got their independence. You have to ask other people what it takes. You have to go and study. You have to follow it, step by step. If you run speed, if you overspeed, you make a mistake. If you slow down more, you make a mistake. You have to follow the measurement. And the measurement, you have declared Biafra. You have declared it is normal for people to attack it too. It is normal, judging by what other people have witnessed for them to have their own independence. So don't see yourself as like, oh, I have done something wrong, I cannot be forgiven. What will not be forgiven is if you keep on making the same mistake again. Now that you are here, following Oginkere is as good as you are following DOS in a new modern form. So your question about we are still in BRGIE, we are not actually in the BRGIE. BRGIE is, we appreciate BRGIE, but now BRGIE is not that thing that you need. Why? Because Biafra has been declared. So going back is just like your wife is pregnant and your wife, after first trimester, second, third, and deliver a baby. You are not saying, oh, I miss my wife when my baby is in her womb. Then you get her pregnant again when the time comes. But for now, you cannot say that baby must force you back in her because you are still there. No, it doesn't make any sense. You have delivered it. You have delivered it. And when PM said map that 1 year before declaration, it's not as if he cannot do it like space of 2 months, okay, self-referendum, okay, let's go to Fnland and declare it. He gave our time for you to show your grievances, for you to, as a Biafran, for you to, and none of these people agitated. They were all calm until the whole thing come to pass. And the reason why Oginkere is going back is not practically based on what we are saying. What we are saying is different from his own intention. His intention to distract. That's why, look at what I played to you now. If truly he's fighting for Biafra like he claimed to do, in his New Year, in his Christmas message, you can see how he paused, struggling to choose a name to mention. God bless United States of Biafra. Because as somebody who is acting on behalf of PM, the name of what you are fighting for shouldn't be a thing, is something that you need to struggle for. I don't hate Oginkere as a human being, but I hate what he's doing.
Can I say something, please?
Before you say, let's hear from him. I want him to finish. Let him comment again.
He's still on his question.
All right. That's okay. Right now, I don't think we need to continue on this BRGIE and USB, because for me, what we've explained is simply like somebody who's traveling to the US. He drove to the airport. Now he needs to leave the car, get into the flight, and fly. Instead, he forgot the airplane and decided to go with the same car. This is how I understood it. So
explain. Please explain.
It's like I said, if I'm staying in Lagos, now I want to go to United Kingdom, and obviously you need to fly to United Kingdom. Even though there are people who drove or they go through the desert, but still, normally, all of us know that the best way to go to UK is to fly. So when you drive your car, you get to the airport. Now the car has gotten you to the airport. You need flight. You have to get out of the flight, board the flight, get out of your car, board the flight, then fly. Maybe Ogenke decide to go to UK with his car. That's how I understood it. Not that
you mean Ogenke or USB?
I mean, like Ogenke, who refused to come to the USB that is upgraded, he decided to remain with the BRGIE, which you are telling me that BRGIE is in the past, but you don't forget your past, right?
Yeah.
So that's your explanation. I understood very well. Okay, I can take it. So my next question is this issue of sovereignty. This, when you're saying like, I'm coming out from somewhere, I need to join somewhere. If I had made mistake to join a wrong path, which I need to come out from now, if I want to join a better way, don't I have to vet my movement, make sure I will not make the same mistake again? That is why sometimes I try to find out what I'm about to do, if it's the correct thing. But the problem is sometimes when you ask this question, someone stereotypes you with somebody else or with some activities, or insinuate that you are this when he does not know you. That's not what I'm here. What I want to ask again is this sovereignty. Because
let me tell you something.
Okay.
Here, in my platform, I welcome everybody. Do you understand? Because we are one people before any group. So I don't. That's why I keep on saying, even Ogenke himself can understand. I don't hate him as Oyibo. I may hate what you are doing, does not mean that I hate you. Is it Chinasaworu? If I see them, then I'm not the kind of person that say, oh, I want to eliminate you. I don't have, no, because your character is actually what makes you who you are. But I will also want to know if there's any vacuum for any chance for repentance. So, like I said, I cannot bash you because you are following this or following that. If you want to find out the truth, all of us are finding out the truth. Like me, when I followed the Master Namodekan. After his kidnap, I saw PM, I saw KPM, wow. I followed him. Then when he talked about government in exile, me that is here, that's talking to you, I don't know what government in exile means. I don't know anything about it. But I have to calm down to find out what it means. But if I'm so reactionary, like once he said that's okay, no, this guy want to insult Master Mekano, that is a mistake. Like what you said before, that when he said he don't want to list the Master Mekano, let me tell you what that means. Some of us felt like that until we understand what that means. What it means is that because of where Master Mekano is, you cannot just let me take instruction from him, because we know what Nigerian can do. They will torture you to claim what to do. You accept what you did not commit. Nobody is above that. If they give you a torture, like the guy, when you listen to Omoto Shaw's statement, there's a guy called Oyami. They keep on saying Oyami this, Oyami that. I have played that video here. The real video of Oyami, I have played it here. And what Oyami was saying, when you see the picture of Oyami, you can see some of his body swelling up. His face is somehow reshaped. They have realigned his face because of torture. So whatever Oyami is saying it to survive. That's my own interpretation. Now, when PM said, I am not going to take any word from him, what that thing means is because of where he is, not insubordination, not to attack matter. When he even said that if you release him, he must come to Europe and talk to me. That's a way to protect him, to safeguard him, so he's no longer be rearrested again in Nigeria based on his activities. But the DOS leaders, some of them understand this, but they have to lie to their followers who cannot think deep like that. That what it means he's insulting our leader, he's insulting our leader, but that's not what it means. I don't know if I follow what I'm saying. Remember, if you don't have any hate in you, like you don't hate anybody for no reason, you understand this better. But once you are nursing grievances and hatred on people, you find it difficult to be free to think deep, critically like that. I don't know if you are following what I'm saying.
Yeah, can I help
here, sir? All right, please go ahead. Go ahead. Let him go ahead, please. I'm listening.
Okay. Can I speak?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Kai, and thank you, brother, that is putting out questions. My joy with you is the manner you presented these questions. So we'll deliberate issues like brother. Nobody will force me to believe what I don't want to believe. I don't know Mazen Lamde Carlo. I don't know Mazen Simon. I don't know Ngozi Orabeze. These are the people I'm following, but I don't know them. But I just follow things because of one, they did not bring me to the limelight. I went on research. I've read books from secondary school, books about the war of Biafra. You know, I've mentioned books I've read here over and over. I've read The Maker by Frederick Fawcett, The Making of the African Legend, The Biafran Story by Frederick Fawcett. In Africa, in Biafra, Africa died, you know, then other books joining. Then that gives me conviction when I started listening to Mazen Lamde Carlo, and from there listening to Mazen Ekpa, and I see the line they followed is the line Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, and that made me to follow her. So I'm not a follow human being. I do things based on my own research and my findings. Now to help on the first question, the difference between BRGIE and United States of Biafra. BRGIE and United States of Biafra, there is no much difference. The only contention there is that some people are holding BRGIE. They should have left BRGIE, or BRGIE have given them a platform to roll, but it's decided to fall back. You hear when these people talking about BRGIE were the same people who were shouting United States of Biafra, USB. If you go back to that video on 29th November 2024, you see all of them, Ogenkere and all of them, even those people that broke away from Ogenkere to form their own, all of them were there shouting USB, meaning BRGIE have given birth to where we should be. Now, let me say one thing. BRGIE is like common entrance, where the common entrance the exam we used to write that will give us the platform, or they open the way for us to gain admission in secondary school. So you once you get into secondary school, you have nothing much to do with common entrance, because common entrance have given you what you are looking for. Writing common entrance have taken you to the level of going to secondary school. I don't want to talk about university because so many of us ended in secondary school. So the basic common entrance here have given you the platform. I don't know what you studied and I don't know your profession, but some of us we work in factories. Before you get a soap, a juice, or whatever, there are materials you have to bring together. You continue that materials will go through process to become a finished product. Now, BRGIE is like materials brought together that gave a finished product, which is United States of Biafra. And you don't get a finished product, you go back to start piecing that finished product to go back and get the materials used maybe to make a soap or toothpaste or even juice. You want to separate again the pineapple from the orange or the banana, which you put together on the process. You know, when you work in factories, there are the one coming from banana and the tank for apple and all that. They come together, go through another rolling process to give you a finished product, which is the mixed juice that you can drink. So you don't go back and bring that and say you are separating this again, because a finished product is here looking at you. You don't go back to them. So, but on the process, when you discuss about your finished product, there are reasons, or a reason why you should say, what give me this finished product is this put together and this put together. Now you watch the IPOP of Mazen Lamde Carlo, you know, bringing and saying, listen to this person being in DOS, you know,
went out and people saw his truth. Because one man who brought about this idea, so follow him, he has the idea. You know, he's bringing the new dimension. And now he brought it. And from there, he said, this is now autopilot. We are rolling. We want to continue and get some. He said, we will never dwell too long in this autopilot. We are going into government. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has already said, very soon we'll form a government. I will not tell you until what happened. And God helping Mazi Simon, but they went into government, but that government was in exile. And that government took them to processes of voting and convention, the first convention, where they raised the charter that will lead them into having a constitution. The constitution that will bind what the declaration of Biafra and make it authentic. And that the process have given birth to a finished product, which is the United States of Biafra, the one that Ogengere shamelessly announced and blessed, and thank God for him. Now, you go to another way, you see the processes of childbirth, you know, the copulation, process of copulation between a man and a woman, the days, the times, the growth in the womb, and delivery. In fact, the finished product is that as an Igbo man, will begin to shout, whoa, whoa, is a son, is a daughter. But the thing is that you don't go back again from where, but at the same time, these are the processes, but it has given us a finished product. So the difference between USB and BRGIE is that BRGIE is just the components of the products, you know, brought together that gave us this final product. This is the finished product, the finished line. So USB remains on top. It is now our watchword. It is now the country. But what gave birth to this country was the formation of both the autopilot, the IPOB, the whatever breakaway, the autopilot, and the BRGIE, all these processes, and the process of self-referendum, convention in Finland, the first convention, other votings that brought the finished product, which is USB. And BRGIE is now something to remember, but not something to uphold in a moment like this. Now, your second question. Your second question, please, sir. As you asked that question, what is sovereignty? I started making just a quick research on it. Now, what is sovereignty? Sovereignty basically means having the power to govern yourself. It's about a country or entity having control over its own decisions and territory, free from external interference. Think of it like being the boss of your own domain, making your own rules and choices without someone else calling the shots. In the UK, okay, let me leave that one. Having answered this question straight about sovereignty, let me show you another thing. I now search. Listen to what I search. How can a newly declared country attain sovereignty? How can a newly declared country attain sovereignty? Now listen to this. The answer is, for a newly declared country to attain sovereignty, it's a bit of a process. Underline that word, process. And I wish those from BRGIE are here. Those fallback are here, they will understand. Underline the word process. And when we begin to attack Ogengere, which country are you talking about and where are you going from there? These are sensitive questions he can never answer. But go there to say, God bless USB. Now look at this. He said, it's a bit of a process. Here are the key steps. Now listen, number one, he said recognition. Gain recognition from other countries and international organizations like the UN. The legitimacy helps establish your country's credibility. Just like real Biafra is just explaining, the guy is breaking it down, bringing countries, for example, Namibia and the rest of them. Now, two, independence. Ensure effective control of your territory and population. This means having a functioning government. One, laws and institutions. And these are the things. The only thing USB is to have now is control of territory. But they now have a functioning government. Remember that word, government. They have a functioning law. There is a law, the United States of Biafra enacted law, which is on Amazon. You can get a copy for yourself. Now, the 3 point there is that diplomatic relations. It says establish relations with other countries, negotiate treaties, and join international organizations to solidify your status. Now, when Ogenkere is talking about what is it called? Washington DC. I don't know he know about all these things. America. Look at what he say here.
You don't know anything like that. And just to add something to what you are saying, my brother, Ima,
yeah.
Issue of Ogenkere and their group, they don't care about the format, what you need to do to free yourself. This thing is not in the dictionary. And our own cannot be different. Other countries pass through this process. Even exactly. If Madam Ghana want to move forward, this is what he will do. Do you understand? This is what he will do. And this idea of remaining one place, let me wait for Madam Ghana to come out, you are not working towards your freedom. You are restricting yourself. For how long are you going to continue to do that?
I'm here, please. I'll be waiting.
Yes, let's hear from
the expositor himself is here. Just 1 second. 1 second. The expositor, I don't know you are here. Thank God you are here. So now you see, like you said, Mazekai, I support you. These people don't know. Ogenkere doesn't care about the process. Everything is briggy. Every time briggy. So to the brother that asked this question, and I want to thank God the main expositor is now here with us. See, let me tell you that these processes, like this place said, establish relations with other countries, negotiate. These are what USB government, these letters they are writing now to countries, please. And somebody is somewhere in a particular place saying it must be America. This is where we dispute him that you don't know or you don't understand the process. And I support what Mazekai said, that even till tomorrow, they don't want to know what we are talking about. All they know is to confuse their people about BRGIE and the pictures of Ogenkere at Washington DC, which they don't know who have said they live in America. Anybody can go there. It's a tourism place where anybody come. You set your camera, take pictures and all that. And somebody mocked Ogenkere yesterday that he's already having talks. Even Tinubu does not have direct talk with Donald Trump, but somebody was here on the comment section saying that Ogenkere is already having talks with Trump. So it's very laughable. And to those who are with Ogenkere, who is still here, I want to tell you that BRGIE has done his job. It's done and dusted. BRGIE has done his job. And it has become a finished. BRGIE has given us a finished product, which is United States of Biafra. And nobody should start talking about going back to components that gave us this finished product. It is uncalled for, and it is not done anywhere. Thank you very much, as I give room for the Real Biafra TV to expose more, because he's very good at what we are deliberating. Thank you.
Right. Before Real Biafra TV, we have my brother. Just a moment, because I want to follow the procedure so that Ben Chooks will not feel bad. He's here before you. Just a moment. Let's hear from him. Because you are here, you are one of us. So let's hear from Ben Chooks, okay?
Please, Mazekai. Yeah. Please, if that our brother is on ground, I am looking at my research page. He now says some example of countries that have gone through these processes include Kosovo, South Sudan, and East Timor. It's always easy, but with determination and international support. So short, let's continue, please.
Can I say something?
Yes.
Can I say something?
Please. Yeah.
All right. Bro, thank you very much. You've taken enough time to explain this into simpler version where everybody can understand. I am still I'm not saying confused, because I understood everything you said. I just have one problem with this explanation, okay? In the beginning, you said that this is a process. Just like the process we went through BRGIE, all those processes, they took us to USB. Now for sovereignty, he said there are processes that you will go that will bring you into sovereignty. One of those processes will maybe controlling of your territory, recognition by international body, and many other things, laws, and so all these things will get you into sovereignty. My misconception is, how did we get sovereignty without going through this process? We are saying that we are a sovereign nation, but we cannot have anything sovereign in our midst. Nigerian army can come inside Anambra State tomorrow, pick anybody they want. Nobody questions anything, and we are a sovereign nation. Anybody can come inside. Excuse me, bro. Anybody can come into and do whatever he wants because he has the law, he has territory, he has everything. We control nothing, as in regards to territory. We don't control 1 inch. As USB, we don't control 1 inch. Even though we have 40 states, we control nothing. So what brought us into this sovereignty that we will answer today? What process did we go through and what remains? How can somebody be telling me we are fighting for recognition, we are going to defend our border, we are going to defend our territory? We don't have territory. Nobody has recognized us. Where did we get this sovereignty?
Sorry to cut you off. I understand your feelings. Like, you understand? Let us just understand one thing here. The problem started from those who started reporting PM, those who started shouting on social media that people that are supposed to defend and do this thing you are talking about, look at if speaking. I'm just giving you an example. Today, why is such a Adadorama is calling names even just yesterday. Now, you cannot you have to look around your problem. Like, you don't do because others do. You have to check your capacity and people that surround you before you cannot act. If other countries declare the nation and they go all out, okay, this is my border, don't cross, and they maintain their stand. Two must agree before it work like that. But when we have internal enemy, the level of sabotage in us is not, you don't expect that kind of thing to go that way. Now, some countries go their independent without even controlling their border, like you are saying. It's good to control your border to prove, but in some cases, people will use that against you. Do you know that most of the people that you are seeing on comments are telling you, oh, you are not a sovereign nation, army is there, army is this, army is that. The Oga are the reason why it's so. The Oga will make sure, like I'm just telling you, apart from forget about the US, what they did before. After PM moved out, even within autopilot, within the different government next time, we now have people who devote their time to bring division between different Liberation Army and Biafrans. When PM was there, this kind of thing, you don't hear that. Do you know that all the time that PM was here, nobody hear the voice of Igwe Butos on social media? The first person that played his voice out is who? And what is his intention? So when we ask this kind of question, well, we don't control our body. Sometimes I will laugh because I know that you want us to go and start talking about different education and security, which I don't want to get myself involved. But for the sake of where you are coming from and you are asking genuinely, listen, everything has time. Without settling this inside issue, there's no way you go out and protect the border like that. That's where everybody is expecting, because you still have numerous people that are jotting things down to call FBI, to call people. Oh, Govt is spying people. Oh, she's doing that. Remember, that is some people went to Fnland to report PM that he's doing this, he's doing that. Oh, sit at home is my mother wanted to deliver baby, our last born. Yes, the baby choked her to death. She can't deliver because sit at home, which is all those things just to get PM away from the movement. Some people, they're not that they don't know the truth, they do, but they want to utilize it against every other thing. So when you have people like that inside that's doing that kind of thing, don't expect everything to just be boom, 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 boom like that. You have to calm down, until everything moves naturally the way it's supposed to be. And I believe that Biafran TV may have other things to throw on that, because there's a story, there's something that he said in the past that somehow connected to what I said now, but he's going to say it in a better way. Before he comes, let's hear from Ben Chooks. My brother, it has been long. I don't know where you have been. I hope all is well with you. Welcome, sir.
Thank you so much, brother Kai.
I greet you.
Yeah, thank you. I'm completely extraordinary busy. That is why I don't catch up your cruise sometimes. I'm completely extraordinary. Sometimes I listen to it from after you finish. Yeah. Really. Merry Christmas.
The same to you. The same to you.
Yeah. So thank you so much. Have you prepared your address?
Sorry?
Have you prepared your address? I heard that that some of you, your name had been mentioned that.
Okay,
they must.
So I wanted to submit my address, and I watched Kenena program. Kenena was saying that he can only give one thing only to Ogenkere, which is paper account. So I said, okay, let us wait.
Yeah, brother Ray TV. I don't know whether his name is there. You need to prepare your own address and keep. So whoever your name is mentioned, please prepare your address and keep it safe, so that when he asks you, when he comes to you direct, then you just present it so that you don't get a court injunction. Yeah. So, well, I've had it was this our brother who is asking this question made me to jump in. Luckily, as soon as I just tune in, I see you on live. Brother Kai, it's really a shame many of our people are wallowing in ignorance. I don't owe nobody. I owe nobody excuse of what I'm saying. I'm saying it from me, from myself. Many people are wallowing in ignorance. And it's a very big shame when you ask somebody here, who are you following? He said he's following Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He asked him about Simon. He started wumbling. He asked him about Dr. Ngozi or something. He started wumbling.
Please, can I come in? Can I come in on that?
Yeah, come in.
I don't want you to go all out on our brother, because I understand his side of what he said. So just forget about everything and just advise him, because he's looking for the best thing to follow, the best thing way to rejoin. You understand? So let's not just remember all those things. If you can do that.
Yes, I took your advice, but there's something I wanted to hit on there. I can find out that he's having a naming riot in his mindset. He's having a naming riot in his mindset from the question he's asking about BRGIE and not BRGIE, about USB. He's having a naming riot in his mindset. Yes, we need to hit the nail on the head. Let me come again. Let me ask you a question again. The person we are making memory of his birth, Jesus Christ, everybody know about it. On that very fateful day, he was hanged on the cross. There are two people hanged with him, one on his right and one on his left. And one of them asked a question, like a question of my brother here asked. I don't know if you can remember that question. Can anyone remember that question one of them asked to Jesus Christ? Because we call all of us, we're all Christians. We call ourselves Christians. Then when the time of that Christians, when you're supposed to do something like a Christian People start running. You don't see them again. One of them asked Christ, I think you said you are son of God. You can do all sorts of things. Why can't you save yourself from here and save us? Hi, am I right or wrong?
You are right, my dear. You are right. I'm listening to you. I just moved my mic.
Yeah. Then the other one in the other side said, "Hey man, why should you ask such a nonsense question? We are criminals. Two of us are criminals, and we're supposed to be nailed on this cross. But this man is an innocent. He did nothing, but he is now suffering the same thing, the same we are supposed to suffer alone. And you are asking such a nonsense question. Please, Master, forgive him because he doesn't know what he is doing. One of the criminals is being saved. Who knows the reality? Who knows what's supposed to be? One with ignorance and idiotic lost his life. Die in wallowing in shameful. Now my brother is here now asking, yes, we are sovereignty. Do we have anything to save us? We are not in control of anything. We are here. Army is there, army there. This is how I can how I can balance your question. This is a way I can balance your question. From your questions, from your words, I will be picking up some items. He said you are following Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Yes, everybody is following him. The man you are following, the person you made mention you are following, said to you, there is a position, there is a time it will reach. We owe nobody explanation. We cannot hear anything. You only forward. If you mess up, we crush you, we push you by the side. We continue. When we cross a Rubicon, it's non-stop. We don't have time for people, because for you come here now for us to be that for people to be directing your head, pushing. Oh, this is the way. This is the way. This is the way. I think we are past that time. Many people has encroached. I don't know what I will say or what I will use in this very movement. The kind of thing, the issue that putting on top of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, it's many of you that pushed him there, give Nigeria the tools against him. And we try to correct it, and they are still pushing us back. You don't know. Let me give you another instance. Every pope in the whole world, since we had from the history of pope. Before you become a pope, you must choose a name. That name, that day you be crowned as a pope, is your new name. And all of them, they have their names. So you are trying to tell us now that the day we had our redeclaration in Fnland, everybody, the whole globe jubilates about it. Even your organ carrier, you are supporting that is answering BRGIE, was there. Everybody was jumping up and down. I monitored, I was there covering everything. Because he has a plan. He didn't jubilate. But even all the people around him was there. I am just look at that podium. Look at me. It's some of all the pictures and videos you see on the line. I covered them, but I didn't say anything. I keep quiet, watching most of you people messing up and down, messing around everywhere. That somebody, the person you say you're following, say follow him. He's bringing this movement in different dimension. I don't know when you are waiting for when he will come out, then go behind the microphone again, telling you, oh, this is Biafra. We are talking about Biafra before you can believe him. I think some people, their name should be sorry. They're supposed to change their name to be sorry. I'm sorry to be harsh. This is my voice. I'm very, very sorry. Because some questions people ask provoked. Many people doesn't. I don't know what is wrong with our people. What is wrong with our black people's brain? Because someone didn't do it like Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, then you will not believe him. All those people that is following Mazen Nnamdi Kanu like a dog, following him, where are they now? Where are they now? Since he was being in captive, where are they? You have Chinas and Washing, you have this one, you have that, you have that, you have that. Where are they? What are they doing? Who is running after them? Nobody. Nobody is running after them. The DOS, they sponsored people from Biafra land to come to Fnland to lie against their own. Somebody fighting for their future, for their unborn generation. You are here telling me that you don't know him. Come on, brother.
Bro, if you can, I need just 5 minutes to round up for my...
You have talked too much. You have talked too much. You don't even need to talk again.
Yeah, Zekai, allow me to say something. I will go. I'm at work now. I've been exhausted my
You have talked too much. The complaint and the questioner. You have talked too much. I will keep quiet, watching, listening to all the nonsense you are talking here.
My brother,
Mazikai, I'm thank you. So I'm sorry. I don't used to be so hard on people, but it's situation that make me to be.
I have not said anything wrong. Honestly, you haven't said anything wrong. I don't know why you should even
go and rebrand your brain. Go and rebrand your brain. You have a right. You have a naming riot in your mindset. Simple. Thank you so much, Mr. Kai. Thank you for what you have been doing. You are doing great.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you, bro. Thank you very much.
I don't want us to be provoked by my own thing. In my own way is that I will allow you to, no matter where you are coming from, I allow you to pour your mind and you receive the response. I'm not good at it. Let's see, if you bring insult, I can't run away from that. But since this our brother joined us, I don't think I will, go out on him and all that, because he tried to maintain peace and all that here. So let's just take it easy. Please don't go anywhere, my brother. I want to hear from Ray Befra TV before.
Okay. Let him go ahead. I just need 5 minutes to conclude.
Okay. Yeah, my brother, thank you. I won't take more than 5 minutes.
You are concluding not to leave, isn't it?
No, I'm not leaving.
Okay. Just conclude. Ray Befra, just give me 5 minutes, please.
Yes, my brother, I want to go straight on issue of sovereignty you talk about. That is where I want to go to. Now, that's how I do my own thing. I will tell you, forget BRGIE, forget USB. Let us take other people's example, because you Okwibo Onibo, right? My brother, I want to talk to Okwibo Onibo, right? Hello, brother.
I'm Onibo. Sorry, I'm into my mic. I'm Onibo of Mabiko.
Just let us talk. we believe
honestly, if we want to talk, I can talk for 3 hours. The problem is that a lot of people don't like it. That's the problem. For me, I can stay here for 5 hours, even though I was wrong. You can never feel it from my voice. Even if you are anybody attacking me, you can never feel it from my voice because nobody knows who's on the other side of the phone. You get? And the way you talk to somebody you don't know, I mean who you are. And when you're telling me you're going to do heaven and earth for me, but presently I am seeing something that looks like, you know what I mean. So I have no problem,
yeah,
bro.
something like look like what? Something like looks like what, brother?
Hold on.
Come on,
brother. Please let us take
Bro,
it
I didn't know
easy.
you were still around. Forgive me, please.
we have never come across. We have never got to this extent before. Where we are now.
Let's calm down. We are brothers. Let's calm down, please.
Yeah, many challenges.
Many corrections. Can I respond to this guy a little bit, please? Sorry,
we come to understand that.
You will just a moment, please. I'm begging you. My knees are on the ground, please. Just
thank you.
Yeah. So, my brother, that is why I asked you this. Never is known ozo amara akpo ogene ole gba ya n'ọdụ. True ka ọ bụ kwa eziokwu. Then second, ebe anyị sị onye amara ụzọ so echute mmiri ya soro mkpokoro eju ka ọ fụ ebe esi echute ebe mmiri na ọkụ ya ọkwa eziokwu bụ ya. And that's na obi nwata ụzọ si ite na-ebi ụzọ wee mkpọkpọ ite ọkwa eziokwu, right? Yes, I want you and all of us to apply these three illustrations for our people, for us to learn something. The movement of a new country is not what we think. It's all about what those has been there before us. Now, I want to simply let tell you one thing. Yesterday, being 26th of November, Boxing Day, Israel recognized Somaliland as a country under the body of the UN. After 34 years, they have met their declaration of a sovereignty. They become unrecognized member of the UN, which is they are not under international community. Yesterday was the first day after 34 years of the declaration, having their currency, having their passport, having their ID card. Yesterday they become full member and the full sovereignty nation yesterday as it happens. Now, keep it by the side. Let us go straight. The question that bothers many of you is, you claim you are sovereignty, but you never control Anambra. You don't control Imo State. You don't control. How are you a sovereign state? Now, please listen to this direct as I'm going to give you some example of countries.
Brother, why is it Biafran has 100% in comparison? Why do you compare somebody with yourself?
Listen now.
Can you call yourself who you are? Stop making comparison, unnecessary comparison.
Listen. Ajungo ga say he believe you nilu ndi Igbo. Na you can't get
Biafra TV. When you
Benchus, we cannot get Biafra without history. There is no Luca in the world has 5 tires, supposed has 4 tires. It's a history. So this is thing
this is how we are telling yourself because you don't believe in yourself. You are telling yourself.
Benchus, I love to talk.
My brother, you have been talking. I heard you. I know you lost.
I just take this mic right now. I've been here for 45 minutes. Don't say a word.
Okay, go ahead. Finish what you're saying, but I know where you're going. Go ahead.
My brother, I believe on existing protocol of the world because we cannot make a new history more than one that is here before, no matter what we claim.
Please, let us just allow him to say, allow Biafra TV, please. All of us, please, just mute your mic. Allow him to talk. He have his time. His time is still running, please.
My brother I'm talking to is the person who asked a question about sovereignty when I'm talking to. And I stand on that issue of sovereignty.
I'm listening.
On the issue of the sovereignty of a nation, listen to this. In the international law, under Geneva Convention that controls having a military to take over your country after declaration, they said there is no 20%, 80%, 50%, or 10% of control before you can become a sovereignty. It further states, in the effective of becoming in the effective of border control, it is under the population of the Montevideo Convention that you must meet these 4 criteria for you to become a sovereignty: a permanent population, divine territory, effective control, and the capacity to enter into relationship. You must be a state before you can seek for recognition from other states, because it is out of pity that other countries decided to recognize you that you are a sovereign state. Without official declaration of a sovereign state, you are a mere political movement under the eyes of international law. You can only claim a sovereign state after declaration of independence. Example, 1776, July the 4th, America make a declaration of their independence under Great Britain without control of 0% of their territory. This is 1776. Palestine, 0%. Palestine make the declaration in Algeria as a government in exile without 0% of control of their territory. But today, Palestine is not fully recognized sovereignty under the UN, because no part of the UN country have recognized them. They are a sovereign state that are seeking for international recognition. Now listen, Somaliland of yesterday gets control of the 100% of the control of their borders, but over 34 years, Somaliland has never become a sovereign international community member because of lack of being a member of the UN. In question, to say success to the sovereign state, you on your own must present yourself that you are a sovereign state. Despite after declaration, your land will be under dispute, dragging it from the president government or president state where you are living from. In this means, it simply means out of declaration give you a power as a sovereign state that lack international recognition. Once you get a recognition from any member of the UN, like what happened to Somaliland yesterday from Israel, automatically you become a few member of the international global community. Without this, you still remain a sovereignty that maybe other countries that are not part of the UN may recognize you, where your passport, your ID card can be worked until you get fully control of your land. In the international law, there is no room or no space that you must get 20%, 100%, 50% of your land before you become a sovereign state. I want to put it to you. This is countries I mentioned here, America, that they did not get 20% of their land when they made the declaration to become a sovereignty in the hands of Great Britain. I also refer you to this law again, that a country like Palestine in 1990 did not get 10% of their control of their territory before they see them as the sovereignty. Out of declaration of you with a permanent population, divine territory, that is 40 states, effective government that controls you, whether in a diaspora or in exile or anywhere, makes you a sovereign state. Not how many control of your percent of border make you a sovereign state. That is my simple submission to you. Thank you so much.
All right. Thank you, my brother. Can I speak now?
Yes, have the mic.
All right. All right. I want to thank everybody who contributed in explaining this thing. It might be to me, but I believe a whole lot of people are listening to what we're saying right now. But before I'm Jennifer about this sovereignty, because there's something there's something I want to point out. You see this issue that somebody is wrong to ask question. I've not seen where a sane society operates in that manner. If I don't know something, when I ask somebody,
who said you are wrong to ask question?
When somebody is telling you that you're stupid to be asking this kind of question, what does it mean? When somebody said that your name is sorry for asking a question.
The person is he's a guest. He's not the one who's
yeah. But I'm saying not just because of this guy. I'm not talking about this guy now. I'm talking about a routine which has festered this agitation. You have no right to ask a question. You have no right to put up an opinion.
Me and you,
I'm saying that
it is my brother. Me and you will be the one to correct it. So let's not just.
That is the part I'm playing right now. Did you see me respond to him? Kai, you may not remember. I am the same person you know very well since how many years, but maybe you can't remember right now. We've talked about this before. We talked about this, and if you look at what I'm talking today, I'm trying to be very serious on my point.
Are you the same guy that was here the other day?
I was the one who called on the Independence Day. I have a lot of things to ask, but each of those questions carries a lot of fear, a lot of uncomfortability, because you don't know how to ask, then you become an enemy. You don't know how to ask, you become a sabo, or you become ogenkere, you become this. I am not part of anything. Let me be very frank. I'm not part of ogenkere. I hate. In fact, if I want to condemn anybody, everything that made autopilot to establish, I'm looking at them. If it is better, I'll move in. But what is happening in IPOB that pulled autopilot out? They got out, they also demarcated. After Ogenkere, they demarcated again. Everybody is in rival with another person. And these are people I'm looking up to. Let me see if this is okay. I will leave IPOB. What I'm saying, I'm saying on my own. Please let anybody know me interpret what I'm saying. About sovereignty, I get everything every one of us have said. Let me believe what I believe. Let everybody has his own, because the explanation has been read here. So I believe I picked some points from that. Okay. Now, I go independent. Like America. Listen, America independent, like every time I compare, American independence is not like ours. Nobody come to declare American independence. American independence, the people who are in politics, it was debated in Congress. It was approved. They voted. Now Congress, there was a sitting authority. There was a government. It's a different case. When you're telling me about Somaliland, you can't stay in somebody's country and declare independence, and you can't get into a country which you are independent of. You are independent in Finland or in America, but you can't get into Biafra land, and you are saying you are independent. You are celebrating it. What are you celebrating? I don't get it. See, there's a lot of things that needs to be discussed. It needs to be discussed privately or in executive manner or in a cabinet or wherever. Let it be discussed. But the reason I'm saying this is that when somebody asks me some question, this is your Biafra, this and that,
okay, see, my brother,
answer.
Hold on. Let me just say something before you continue. Is Nigeria independent?
What?
Is Nigeria an independent country? Nigeria?
Of course, Nigeria is.
Okay, so who dictates their president?
Who dictates their president? Their president is got by votes, no?
So what are they going to UK to do before they contest?
See, we know that we have all these back channels in every other country.
No, answer me now. We are talking about sovereignty, because
they're not going there for any reason. It does not matter.
Is Nigeria in control of all their border?
Nigeria is in control of its borders, 100%.
So who is now in Sambisa Forest?
That is incapacitated because they have not enough power or resources to be able to man what of American border? Is it controlled completely? Why Trump and losing fence ever? Why are they immigration every day?
But they can go there and you cannot go there. America can go to the border.
Can I chip in something? Can I chip something?
None of us have been in
It's because of this kind of listen. It's because of this kind of question that you are raising is the reason why people are very angry.
I am a practicality.
Okay,
so
my brother, can I chip in something for you? Or do you want to hear or do you want to learn? We all learn.
I am here to learn.
Minister, please don't be angry, please. Let him
don't be angry. Yeah. Can I talk to him? Just one minute.
I'm listening, bro.
Okay. Thank you so much. I love your audacity. I love, but one good thing in asking questions and another good thing in agreeing when somebody telling you something, you do your own research. Because if we ask questions and somebody is telling you something and you still arguing on it, this no longer, you don't want to learn again.
Bro,
Now
please
you already
let's correct this thing you said now. I've asked 3 questions, and 3 questions I said I accept it. Let's move ahead. 1 is
okay.
about sovereignty, 2 is about BRGIE, 3rd is about independence. Whatever I got, I accepted. So
Okay.
you don't tell me that they tell me I don't want to take it.
I am not saying you. I'm just making a general word. Please don't get this quote, please.
That
I'm
is
not
good,
about
sir.
you. And you made a reference. You say that American own is not different. No. This before the declaration, there is nothing like Congress. Go and read history. Read history of America. Read history of all the country they called for you. Before
Really?
declaration.
America won Congress before they declared independence?
No. There is no country that have a Congress before they declare independence. Declaring of independence is hold on, sir. Declaring of independence is starting of the country.
Okay.
You have to start that before you have something like election. You don't have to have election.
Let somebody amongst us be researching this fact while we continue. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. If you go about how to get a country, these are the mechanisms to put in place before you can be able to declare. You don't first of all go make an election of hold on, sir. You don't first of all go make an election of governors, make election of this before you declare. No. Declaration is the starting, is the process, the beginning. When you declare, you are no longer you have not been recognized yet. Now, when you declare, now you put those seats in place. There are people who are going to organize it. You see, now there are states already. All those things are already being mapped out. They already been mapped out. Now you are going to do election after declaration. You don't do election before declaration. It don't happen like that. I don't know if you read government. Even if you don't read government, you can type in on your phone. Go to Google. Ask Google. Say, how does a country declare? How did the country get independent? It will, tabulate those things for you to understand. So these are the beginning process. It's not somebody's going to process it for you. You are the one to process it. It's
Thank
just
you so
like
much. Thank you, Madam Chibese. If you will come back, because you said just 1 minute so that I can give back to IJ. So
okay.
I will come back to you, please. I will come back to you. IJ, let's hear from you.
Good morning, Mazikai, and good morning, everybody, both in the comment section and in the studio. Mazikai, thank you so much for coming up again this very afternoon.
Thank you so much.
It was brief when I came in before our brother of the X started talking. And I want to say something. What our brother from X, I don't know his name now, but what is mentioned, I know is him talking. What he was saying, I already said it before he said it. We cannot continue to deceive ourselves. You see, this our brother now is taking it that nobody wants you to ask questions. You should ask questions, they tackle you. There are some questions that are irritating. It's like you are in secondary school and somebody asks you 1 + 1 and you don't know it. What do you expect that person to tell you?
You are right, Joe, because I can see the reason why Benjus is angry to him based on what he said last. You are right.
I hope he's still here. He said he's at work, but I hope he's hearing me.
No, he's not the one that says he's at work. He's that was the Biafra TV. He's still here with us.
Okay, my dear. Biafra TV, our professor. Thank you for doing what you are doing. So it's so irritating, even if it's your child. I mean, it's in primary 4. You're asking him something simple mathematics, maybe 100 tens and units plus it, and he's failing it. And you want to pamper the child and give him a child right? Is that what you're telling me? Now you don't know your process. That means you don't know the first place, what brought you out of that country. As you are in other person's country, how many people are going back to your own to look for greener pastures? That's where it starts. But now you know the process of America. I mean, it's so annoying. You know the history of America. But you don't know what took you out of your father's house to come to another person's country, to look for greener pasture, even a place you are better off. And you want somebody to pat your head. You know, our brother said you have a naming problem in your heart. And I said this already. You don't come here to disturb us, to try to bring in. Look, it's not every question you ask. Even if you are not following, I'm telling you, like our brother tell you, the declaration, our declaration, the world knew about it. Why didn't you know about it? If really you know that it is wrong for you as a man, Igbo man for that matter, to leave your vicinity, to leave where you know, to leave Africa in total and come to Europe, you must know that something is wrong. That thing that you know that something is wrong, when you are in Europe, you're supposed to be looking up, what will be the solution to this? So that my children will not be like this. That is how a human being think. No matter how settled you are in Europe, if you tell yourself the truth, only that will make you. Many Biafrans are not into this agitation. Many Biafrans are not talking, but they are doing something, or they are listening. They know the history. I'm telling you, a lot of us, I mean, good ones, they know, because they identify this problem. But because of one reason or the other, some will say, I don't want it to be sorted. Some will say, I don't want. Yes, but they are quiet. They are doing, and some of them are quiet doing something. I'm telling you, a lot of them are putting their money secretly. That is to show that you know that where you are not supposed to be there. And what you are suffering, you are not. Look, it's no matter how rich you are in outside your own environment, as where you know, like you are not even in Africa. You are not living with all your relatives around. You can say, okay, let me go home. You go, like you people that you are there with can do with their relatives, no matter how. And you are raising your people, your children far. Those children are not for you. It's no longer for your people, because they are learning other cultures. When you identify all this problem that something is really wrong, you will not come here and sound the way you are sounding. And being a man, and being that what we have suffered in this our journey, most of them came from Igbo men. And you want us to pat your back and tell you, welcome. And tell you come and ask any question. You are here quoting America history of getting this, know everything, every detail. And you have no idea of where you are coming from. You are lying to yourself. I must tell it to you. It's very, very irritating. Annoying indeed. Yes, you have a platform to ask questions. And even, look, if you come genuinely to ask questions, every sensible person will know that you came genuinely to ask questions. Because now you came, you asked question, and our brother took it. In fact, you are lucky our brother was the first person that started it. If it's me, maybe you will say this woman is crazy. Maybe you ask me if I'm married. And you came back to tell us that that's why you don't ask question. If you go this one, why should you? You go this one, they tell you this, you go this one. The work you are doing, is it everything there that you like? Don't you get up and go? Why are you going? Because you need the money, because you don't want to be in the streets. It's the same thing applicable here. If somebody pick offense, understand also why the person pick offense, because it's supposed to be following. If really you know the reason why you are out of your father's vicinity, and if you are thinking for your own children that you are bringing up, please, this new year that we are going in, nobody should come to irritate. There are questions we expect, and there are some that we don't expect. If you don't know what to ask, just stay quiet. Let us think for you. We are already there. Sovereignty or no sovereignty, we are already there. Allow us to think for you. We are ready. We have been doing it. Go and learn America and the British, know all of them. When we get home, at least you'll be happy to come home, because you can agree with me that where you are is not better. It's not better off than where you run away from. You can agree with me that. Okay? Thank you so much. Let's continue.
Mazika, please, can I chip in something? Sorry, please.
Yeah, please do.
Oh, thank you so much. My wonderful sister, you really nailed it on the head. Let me correct one impression from Mr. Questioner. He said that he is afraid to ask a question about Biafra, or when somebody asks a question, everybody become angry about him. Number one, I said it before. Let me repeat what I said again. I said, the man you are he said you are following, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, said to you, there is a time for everything. There is a position, when there's a position we reach, you don't need any explanation to anybody. You don't need any question again, a question and answer from anybody. It's forward. We have crossed the Rubicon. If you're asking any question now, which means you are just waking up now, stay by the side. People is already in the front. You don't want to join those people in the front, just stay by the side. When we get there, then we all can rejoice together. But if you come up now to play an ostrich role, hiding your head burying your head in the sand, but all your body is outside, you are just joking with your life, joking with yourself. I'm sorry, my voice is hard, but I need to use it because there are so hardened people who love to hear when through hard way. They are there. They don't want to hear in a soft way. They love listening and learning from a hard way. Then we got to knock their head and give it to them in a hard way. Thank you.
All right. Do you have something to say, my brother? Ugo?
I have something to say. Maybe my final contribution. Kai Report, thank you very much. I appreciate you so much the way you handle your program. Like I said, I've been with you for years now. We always have kind of buzzwords at then those messaging does or the barriers of and when a lot of people want to join what you're doing, many of them. But the point, the person might be looking out to what you're doing, see if you can mingle with this kind of. Then there are things you'll be seeing. It does not concur with what you are living as your lifestyle, or it does not. I don't know how I put it now. So, even what I'm trying to plead is this. What you are doing is the kind of thing, if you don't know, come, I will explain to you so you understand what you are doing and you join us. It's not like somebody comes to say how, you start to castigate this person or he becomes enemy without knowing this person, you stereotype this person. That is my only problem. Every other question I've asked, I've gotten my answer and I'm very grateful. Thank you, everybody.
I appreciate. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate. The reason why sometimes you feel frustrated, I feel like kicking out something is because of this kind of idea. What the idea said, you explain something, the person will come again and ask similar question again, expect you to say the same thing. I don't know if you want me to answer you, give my answer, or to give you your own answer. I don't understand, because I am very, very calm in terms of explaining things to somebody that want to know. If I don't know, I will tell you I don't know this one. It's not a more that I have to. I don't know everything in life, but the little that I know, I don't mind sharing it with you. But if I make an attempt to do so, and you are asking me just because you want to mock me or you want to tell me that my answer is not good enough, then you'll still come back again to ask. Then I don't know if what I'm not saying you, I'm just saying that based on what you just said. It's good to relate. That's what we do here. You can see some people, when we started, many people on the comment section say that I should just kick you out, keep it this one, and not only you. No, Mars, don't even read the comment. Let's move forward. Because I want to know some of our brothers that are supporting what they're supporting, the reason behind what they're doing. But that doesn't mean that I am stupid, because sometimes the question makes me feel like I am stupid. You are calling me stupid, If we want to learn, everybody want to, be on the side of the good side, be on good side, but don't take advantage of that. Start behaving as if we are wasting our time. We don't have anything to say. No. So you said it here yourself. We have been here listening to all this while, and after being here all this while, following me, you still asking this kind of question. You know, and you started by telling me, by making me to believe that you are from the US. Now you're telling me that you don't even belong to any group. You are adjusted. You don't feel comfortable with everything. My brother, in life, this must not be the way you want. I believe that if you ask any, before we came to this world, I believe if you ask anybody here, where do you now, judging by what you are, what is happening around you now, make another choice. Many of us may choose to change at least country. You understand? To change, you know, another nationality. Without, you think my age mate, how many of my age mates in Europe is talking about freedom now, how to build a country, what our people are going through. Oh, Hessman is my village. Oh, Hessman is buying this one and buying that one. All one black African. But look at me here, trying to engage in fall back, talking about fall back, talk about fall deep. My age mate in Europe and in Asia, all busy doing other thing. My own is to do something with look at COS and Govt. Have said have met in America that have what she has. Are they busy trying to receiving any sort of social media, seeking for how to liberate other people? And people like you, for example, will now come up and ask, what is sovereign nation? Oh, why not? Have we secured our land? Have we? Just imagine that at her level, academically, financially, otherwise. But she will come back, she will come out every Saturday, every Sunday, begging you to contribute money to protect that your border. And you criticize it too, for you to come back in a week's time to ask, have you secured your territory? Doesn't make any sense to you. So this and the same word I can then does that. Why must it be like that? So the little help you can also learn that from your own side. You are busy doing other things. And when we talk, you say, you are talking, the way you are talking to me is very, very harsh. Are we helping ourselves? You see, I told you why our border is not all that secure, like fallback people are saying. They will be the one to form great WhatsApp group to judge you for making any attempt to secure your border. They will not come back. Mas, he said, Mike, I heard you saying that you are sovereign nation now. He said yes, but are we secured? Do we have a military in our land? But someone is busy doing something about the military. You turn around and say that the person is a terrorist. Give me the person about saying okay. If I can organize if I can plan, government structure, everything is working, then military will come later if that is the case, because of my brother is busy calling me a terrorist. Let me focus on another thing. You say, oh, you see, she's not protecting the land. Our land is very empty, it's very busy. But you are seeing people using their platform, calling it names. People from now, you say you are not US, you are not this one, you are not this one. Okay, it doesn't matter where you belong anyway. It doesn't matter where you support or who you are supporting and anything. I'm not actually after that. But once you want to talk about in line with what you are saying, I expect to know your line of argument, where you are actually making your comment from. Are you saying that now you say that you hate the Ogekere, it's not even your thing at all, but you started by questioning me what is the difference between BRGIE and USB. So if Ogekere, you already know that Ogekere is not that all that good and all that, why questioning me difference between BRGIE and USB in the first place? That makes it look like you actually have kind of soft land for BRGIE. And that's where we are. That's why I said, okay, let me hear from you more, because maybe you have something. Maybe there's something that you are saying that I don't know. Sometimes you see, like our brother Oluchiwa God, Ben Chicks here, IJ. These are people with perfect brain. As I think it's a conversation. Ray Biafra TV, he's doing his work, but he still have proper time to research, not because of him, but for just to teach his brothers, to inform us. Look at what I find out. That's a way to help. But your own, my brother, your own is to go back, come back with a new, different question, and undermine the one that we have been answered before. The one that you will just undermine everything and come back with. Maybe next 2 months now you will come back again and ask me. Maybe the question may be, Why is your army not on uniform? That would maybe be another question. But I love to see you, but I just want you to begin to think like we actually want to achieve something. Because sometimes this kind of question that coming from you, I expect it to come from someone who don't know any direction, where to go. But what I'm saying, and I can see you're a matured man, and that you have all it takes. Fulanis are busy defending publicly their brothers in the bush without even minding the consequences. Our own brother is trying to take DPO is DP around. I want to file a case. My brother that supporting freedom is around. I go to number 3, number 2, he's there. His flat number is this and that. Go and catch him. Then next thing again, you start hearing the same brother will now come in and throw a question on people that are actually creating awareness. You said that you are USB, now you're in the government. Are you in charge of are you in charge of this and in charge of that? That will be the question. Why more? Are we not deceiving ourselves? Most of people you are hearing today talking about Biafra are professionals. They are age-mates in Europe, in other parts of the world, are actually doing something relaxed, enjoying life. Look at our brother here, Chibese. He just woke up this morning. If I get what is sovereignty? What is sovereignty? I mean, let us just help ourselves. We don't expect anybody to do it better. That's why I said, when I said that I'm not an agitator, I know why, because our people are very, very stubborn. Very, very, very stubborn. People like, now we are opportune to have people like COS that have that strength to neutralize such nonsense that our people always throw out to their leader. Master Mekano, PM, all these people. It is a gift if you don't know. You understand? Like your question, you may throw. That's why some of them ask SUS. That's the question they asked her one day, and she told them that you should okay, the money that you are using now, people are donating now. What are you using it for? She told them that we are using that to bury your children or your mother. That's the way she said that. Got that platform. Oh, see, Ngozi is killing everybody. She's actually says the money is to bury your children. If you go Umajana, now if you are going, and sometimes that kind of question, you may see that one and say, she's being harsh on Biafra. No, I cannot ask question. You have to ask questions based on something. Ask something reasonable. I'm not discouraging you for not asking questions. I'm just saying that all of us need to do something. Okay? Use Fulani, just imagine Fulani. With the level of what they are doing now, you see a politician, somebody who is potential governor. That's why when I was watching a video yesterday, I think from Okocha, one of the intelligence officer in Nigeria during the time of I think Yaradua and Jonathan and even Buhari somehow. That Yoruba man called Kule. Kule said something. There are some people that he got intels, list of people funding terrorism, but they cannot arrest them because they are in the helm of affairs. My question to you as an Igbo man, even forget about even agitation now and Biafra movement and all that. Are you telling me now that if just that somebody supporting Biafran say, okay, Biafra is I am a Biafran, you automatically you are disqualified, you are being disqualified from contesting anything, anything, do I say presidency, anything local government chairman, let alone governor. But Fulani have the moon that they can prepare them to become even a president, even though the record is there, standing at the face of federal government, DSS, they can't do anything because why? They are Fulani. And you think it's okay. and you see the young one, youth, propagating that, oh, yes, so don't allow him, oh, he's an IPOB member. When I look at Joe Vika, for example, I have his video, where a man at his age just record himself on a video and said, if you want to marry, one of the criteria you need to look after is, this my wife. Does she have any spirit of any spirit of IPOB? If yes, I don't marry her. She's a bad wife. Just think about it. But this man is clapping for well-known terrorist financier. Not me saying that, though. They are the one that have the memo and everything. It is there. And nobody from Southeast will counter that, because if you do, your chance of even joining the political party is over. And for you to support your brother here.
Mazi, can I chip in something?
Before you come in, let me appreciate my brother.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Father IJ Rich. Sensible people cannot reason like this man. Trust me. Genuine Biafran here, please disregard this question. Individual Oga, thank you, USBG need money and not seeking question. Money, if you want to contribute money, the also said you are funding this one. So some of you need to understand something. You need money to build that thing that all of us actually eyeing. That is all the fact. Thank you so much. I appreciate you for your super chat. You said it again. Okay. Kai, he's clouded with ignorance and confusion. Thank you so much. God bless you. I really appreciate it. And reward you, my dear. Yes.
Okay.
Before.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, let me hear from him.
Okay.
He's one I want to say something.
Okay. Master, see, please, we must stop attributing this question to me, or the kind of question. Master, remember, I did not initiate any of these questions, any of them. I joined your program. I was enjoying it. There was a person here called Oluchi Okuchuku. Somehow he was asking about sovereignty. You explained something about it. I did not initiate it. About independence, it don't come from me. Somebody who was answering my question.
I have issue with you. My issue with you now is not about these questions. I'm just saying in general.
I want to make it very clear, because
for you to be here,
I was enjoying the program. The program can they debate here.
Thank you. Thank you for the clarity.
About BRGIE and the USB. It was okay, Kere, you put the screen here. You were discussing it all USB.
I have issue with you that I have issue with my issue with you is that you are not BRGIE, you are not USB, you are not.
I said I follow Nnamdi Kanu. Simon Ekpa was not IPOB member. He was listening to Nnamdi Kanu and he enjoyed what he was saying and he believed in him.
Are you IPOB member? Are you IPOB member?
I'm not IPOB member. I'm not I'm following anything with Biafra. If you are BLA, BDF, water pilot, brigade, whatever, I'm following all of them because I'm a Biafran. And what is happening in my place, I'm not happy with Nigerian government. I'm looking for a savior. I'm looking for a liberator.
Are you contributing money? To ask you that.
Yes, I did contribute money. I stopped contributing money when I did not understand anything. I used to contribute money when I was in Mozambique. I used to contribute money. Now I'm in South Africa. I contribute money. Listen.
You contribute money to who?
Excuse me. Listen, this is mine. This is my own. This is my take. Somebody put on a residuum. This is your brigade. This is your Biafra. What have you achieved? I said, what are you talking? We achieved independence. We achieved sovereignty. We achieved everything. Which sovereignty? He started asking this question. Is it the kind of question somebody will throw?
But how can you
somebody will say it's not important? If it is not important, then we have achieved nothing.
How can you
anybody here,
sovereignty, you achieve independence, but you could put money to
anybody here saying that you should not ask that question, that person is simply saying that we have achieved nothing. This is the only thing we can always say. You present to people. We are now independent. We are now our control of our own. We have sovereignty. This and this. I just say a question now you can't answer. Then if I come here to learn more, so that if somebody asks me that question again, I can say this and that. Then somebody will say that question is irrelevant. It's an idiotic question. I don't know that person and myself.
The moment you say
that person and myself, I don't know who sounds like imbecile. The person who was saying this here, I don't know that person and myself who has the Biafra in his mind. I'm telling you something that people used to mock you. I come to a program like this to learn more, and you call it stupid question. Somebody should tell me that person and myself who is concerned, who among both of us is an imbecile.
I did not call it stupid question.
Not you. Sorry, not you. Okay. When somebody
my question to you, just relax your mind. My question to you, just hold on. My question to you is this: does it make sense to you that you are contributing money to DOS, according to you, then, and you are trying to represent the achievement of USB and BRGIE or anything?
To be very frank with you, if I see where USB is contributing money, if I'm in good mood, I'll contribute. I don't know. I don't care who does anything with the money. What I care is what is important to you.
Don't tell me that you do after 5 years of Mazen Bekan in detention, you have not made up your mind where you are. I mean, something is wrong with that, isn't it?
Bro, I've not been anywhere apart from Biafra, and
that's what I'm saying. For you not to make up your mind where you belong for 5 years,
everybody's making it difficult for me. I'm coming here to ask questions to understand where I'm going to follow.
How many years does it take a child to graduate? Nobody's making it difficult. It's just that you don't want.
It could be I don't want. Maybe I don't know. I need to search my mind. I need to examine myself.
Okay, and please. The only thing I want you to do, first thing you need to do is excuse me.
Hi, I am a doctor. Let me examine him. I'm a doctor.
Can I chip in before a doctor?
I need to examine him, please.
Okay, have the mic.
Yeah, okay. Can I go ahead?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you so much. Sometimes some people make me to laugh. You see, this movement, many people has encroached treason. I'm most honest to you. Many people has encroached treason. But all these things, we are just keeping them aside, focus our mind towards the ball, according to our PM and Mazen Amdekan. But many people undermine, I use that word, undermine that very, just keep it by the side, focus on the ball. Then use it as an excuse. Ignorance is not an excuse at all. Something you are supposed to do for yourself, for your unborn generation, and you fail to do it because it's not working the way you like it, or because it's not happening from person you feel you want it to happening. If I don't know how someone can come here to convince me that he said he loved Mazen Amdekan. When Mazen Amdekan was evangelizing, 2 years before they kidnap him, he said it to the public. Listen, my job is done. I'm not gonna be your leader. I'm not gonna continue. But what I want is let Biafra restored. If Biafra restored, the highest thing maybe Biafra will do is to build 1 or 2 bedroom flat for me to enjoy my last days I'll be happy. But my job is done. Someone has to take this very movement ahead. That is another part. My brother, somebody was talking about a recognition, or before a country was, when our internal leader declared our nation in 1967, I think the first country to recognize us was Tanzania and some other countries. I want to take him back to history. I found out that he wasn't a student of history. He doesn't know many things.
Bro, for
Tanzania
respect,
and some
you
other
don't know what I
countries.
know. I don't know what you know.
Sorry, please,
But you
I'm
must
talking.
be proud of what you are doing.
I'm sorry,
You
please,
must
let me
be very
finish.
proud of what you're doing. Anybody who doesn't know,
Let me
bring that
finish.
person close and explain things to him.
Maybe
Stop
you are not a
castigating
student
people.
of
It's not
history. That's
fair.
why you lack some things. You are not a student of history. That's why you are coming to ask a unnecessary question. So there are many countries, and those countries, they are somewhere. They are somewhere. And after our redeclaration in Latin Finland, many of those countries that recognized us before, now they have queued back again online. And some other people, which I cannot come here to tell you, because our foreign ministry, I can't come to say what is not my own job. So many people, if things is not working on their own way, nobody can. It looks like that thing is not working at all. It's not happening. Today we can be proud of our identity. We can be proud of being a Biafran. Many people doesn't know what it means to redeclare a nation back on track again. Then they are still waiting to see when Christ will come back again. Like the question, when are you coming back again to save us? While he has laid everything down there for you to follow him and said to you, if you don't know my Father, you don't know me. Now, so, okay, I'll come back again. Then I hit my mic for the moment. I see a doctor want to speak. Thank you.
All right, thank you so much. Thank you. And let's hear from Mazi Chibeze.
My brother Kai, God bless you, and God bless everybody. All the speakers, God bless you. All the listeners, God bless you. Even those students who come to learn, God bless you for making out your time. Just like I stated before when I took 1 minute to chip in something. There is something in asking question. There is something to take the question. You don't have to know everything, and nobody knows everything. The best thing you do to yourself is when you hear something you don't know, you make a research. Even in the religion, even those who believe in Christianity, there is a part the Bible says, in all you do, get understanding. So understanding is very, very important as a human being for you to search, do your research as a human being, as an adult. That's the difference between a child and adult. Adult is that you've grown. You can be able to know the good and the bad. You can be able to do research and be able to find out things by yourself. It's not everybody, it's not person have to tell you everything. You do research and find out, just like what our brother did, in order to read out the criteria that you need to meet before people will look at you and say, yes, what you're doing is reasonable, or you are in the right direction, if I may use that word. Because you're doing your job, you get those things that are required for people to recognize you. So I thank you for what you But my question for you now is, after you have had all this now, you have been going back and forth. If you can be able to answer me, that will be fine. With all this you have had now, are you able to make up your mind? No, say yes, my fight or my problem, I need to take it by myself, or you still have some certain things you need to clear again in your head.
Okay, my brother, thank you very much. I believe what you asked is kind of a personal question, so it's not an answer you get right now. I need to go back, I need to retrospect and consider all the things I've heard, the ones I absorb, and the ones I am not cleared with. Then if it made up my conviction, then I'll make my decision. I'll be on Kai program some other time, you understand? But asking me to give you a question right now, answer right now, I might give you something you will like, whereas it's not what in my mind. It doesn't make me a man. You understand? I'm a practical, like practicality is what I live on, and I used to interact. I used to interact with
Thank you,
people
sir. Thank you,
who are
sir. I
practical.
was just asking you, I got you. So don't take my own time. Let me
Okay.
just say what I wanted to clear that air. So that
Okay.
means, for my own, the way I look at it, that is why you say some people were angry when you ask question, because this thing you said now, make us know that you just come here to waste time with us. So nobody need to talk to you again. You need to go do your research. If you believe you are Igbo person or you are a Biafran, so go do your research. Don't ask anybody, because those people who are fighting this, they did their own research. So coming here to ask people, you are just wasting our time. There are important things we need to do, not you. Not everybody will fight for freedom. So it's better you're there on the sideline, so that those people who have mind, who believe in the cause, will be able to, share knowledge and be able to fight. You just a distraction for us. Thank you for coming anyway. So please do not come to disturb us. That's how I look at it now, on my own side. So thank you so much. Thank
You're welcome.
our
Thank you. Thank you very much, sir.
Okay, bye bye. So I thank our DPM for the good job he's doing. We don't care about what people will say. All we are after now is how we will be able to make that awareness that is going on now. As we take this opportunity that we see now everywhere, every part of the world now, they're talking about us. So let's seize this opportunity to make more awareness to people, generate things that we can be able to do interviews where we are, keep on enlightening people. Like as I normally say, all those celebrities, all those influencers, will speak to them, will be able to, reach out to them. If he wants us, if someone can see an influencer that we can be able to interview one of us, if he requires to pay that influencer money, please contact me. If you don't know I have my contact. Contact Kai. Kai have my contact. They will contact me. I will be 100% happy to fund that, so that we can be able to, if we can, influencers that interview us or air our problem, that's a plot for us. That's what we need to do. Just one tweet Trump did. See what happened. Today, what happened? So these are all things we want as we pushing for recognition all over the world. We are making a leeway. Our government is, the problem is our people who are backbiting us, hitting us on the leg, so making us, we move one, 2 steps forward, we make 3 steps backward. If not, then we could have gone far. But they cannot stop the sun. There is nobody can stop the sun. Only God can do that. So if God is with us, no enough, anybody can be against us. Thank you, Mr. Kai, for giving me the opportunity. I just wanted to clear that, to know that this guy is a distraction for us. Thank you.
Pastor Kai, can I make my final submission?
Please do. Go on.
Okay. Yes, Mazika, you know, I am always coming from different opinion from many things in my own way. That is one thing I believe. All these questions is triggering us to do more, and we must stand on the reality. What is the reality? We may think we know it all when people have never known it all, and we must continue to do. That is why Mazda can take over how many years to synthesize the movement on the preaching. Then the Biafra break country. That is Mazda Kanu preaching. Like Peter no more, Peter no 18 Rome where Christ said. There is one thing we must not take away from this movement that we're into. For me, no question for me sound like wasting time. That is for me because na onye jụọ akụzieri ya and na-eju ajụjụ abụrụ ịda iwu despite na some of us na-abịa na-ewere bias mind like what only here our brother Bentus mpikri up when somebody na only question ebe na-ajụ amara m na iji bias mind and the hatred wee na-ajụ ya when mbịakwa I would like to leave it because na only ihe na-engomi n'okwu nwere onwe anyị na-ekwu right now ntu anyị na support ya freely within our platforms. I want to give it an example. I told you on this platform or maybe on my platform that people of Namibia, before they go into the declaration and after their declaration, they open school to teach their people what is all about declaration and what is sovereignty. They did it. People of Bangladesh also do it, and that is what we are doing here freely. So I want us to be welcome. The only thing I do is that when you ask me a question, after explaining the details to you in the first place, second time, the third time, I will mute you forever. You will not talk again. Because when I start, you don't, after explaining for number one, in a jumozo, and second a pose in a claim name of the ozo, and second a pose, you come back again. You move small, you come and ask me the question again. The same old ankles, but again. Number two, nke tomato positive on again. Going up travel, name matching here, my name make create your wasting time on me. It was become silent finally. By my silence to you will prove that yes, I am done with this. But if to engage with all these questions, we must because we never know it before. And we have never come to where we are right now. After 1960, 1970, this particular place where we are now, sovereignty, we have never come. All of us adopted because of the zeal and the understanding and things we are doing on our own for us to know that we need Biafra very fast, more than others that are delaying us. So for this, our brother who is asking question, the only thing I will tell him is this. That's why I will tell him, please, if you are telling us to this 21st century, you are Biafran, supporting Mazen and the can, and you don't support Simon Ekpa, and you don't support this movement, I want to tell you one thing. When you ask a question, difference between BRGIE and USB, the difference is this. People of Namibia use the name called SWAPO, Southwest Africa Organization, to make the declaration. That is the government, the name of the government they use for them to go to Angola to declare their independence. From that moment, they declared their independence. They buried that name called SWAPO, Southwest Africa Organization Government. They buried it. They turned that name into political party immediately and start using the name Republic of Namibia to achieve the recognition. Why they have become a sovereignty? Like I told you, in 1990, Namibia did not cover any 1% of their land before they become a sovereignty. Despite that, for them to drop and struggle, make them to get recognition after 1 month, of Namibia declaration in Angola, like what we did in the Fnland. After that, because of their drop arm struggle, 6 months to enter into their declaration, UN quickly to recognize them after 1 month. Many countries recognize them after 1 month. This is how their own happened. Then sequence to what we are doing, my brother. Okay, I want to give you 3 assignments from here for you to know. Please type on your phone. It's not in the hidden. It's not of just type something, I'll give you an answer. Type in your phone. What is IPOB doing to get Biafra as a nation? Number 1. Also type, under leadership of Ngozi Orazabeze, USB Deputy Prime Minister, what is the government is doing to achieve Biafra recognition as a sovereign state or a full country? Type. Then type, what is Ogenkere is doing to get Biafra recognition or to make Biafra become a country? If you type these 3 things within your own, take your time to read it out. And also now type again, How did the Bangladesh people got to their recognition and become a sovereign state? If you can do these 4 things within your phone you have right now, within 4 days, you will get all this answer of sovereignty you are asking around. And first know that the reality is the main thing, that United States of Biafra we are declared is doing everything possible. I won't tell you this, but because of my research, I will mention 10 countries that this government is already into with agreement, but there are 10 presently waiting, that we are waiting for us to do what? The recognition. They said under international law, act of declaration is evidence of a sovereign state upon waiting for international recognition. You hear the word, upon waiting for international recognition. Why they are sovereignty on their own? And I ask you, if anybody said that we are history, is not. If you have a surname and you give a child, the history of your family is repeating in your life. That is how it is. So I want us to know that one thing we must understand this time we are into is this. We are pushing forward. Some questions will be answered, some will be muted and do like that is why some in comment section. There is question you still a question you don't answer in, but when somebody comes like this to ask question, I take in the first place that he doesn't know. But when we are trying to let you know, 1, 2, 3, 4 talk to you, and you are still bringing that narrative of what you think, that means you are not genuine, you are deceiving yourself. So stopping you are deceiving yourself by asking questions that you know that you don't want to take answer from me, because if you want to take answer, taking answer is like advice. Yes, I had it. Okay, let me go and take on my own. It's okay. Don't explain. Don't do a narrative again. Depend on that particular one to make your research. Our problem is that we don't research. We think that our common sense of me will give me Biafra, or what I narrate in social media will give me Biafra. No, we must follow the existing protocol. This 21st century, UN have adopted charter. We know current to be achieved. My brother, type on your phone, UN adopted charter, Article 2, bracket 4. Read it about a sovereign state, what they told you to go and do. You will never see getting land the 1%, or getting your one before you become a sovereign state. You must be on the act of waiting for a recognition as a sovereign state, proving right, effective of governing your people before the world will not recognize you as a sovereign state. You ask us again, what of IPOB? Is it a country? If IPOB is not a country, BRGIE is not a country. It is a movement that leads to the creation of a new country. After declaration, you stop using that name, like America used 13 colony. After official recognition, the declaration in 1990, after their declaration officially in 1976, they become a sovereign state by answering United States of America, where we are today. That is
1776.
All right, yes, 1975. But I have to appreciate you, my brother.
Master, can I submit my last submission?
Hold on. I want to remind him how long it took Somaliland to get their first recognition.
34 years. 34 good years.
Okay. Master, please, now. Just conclusion. I don't have much to add anymore because I've gotten my answers. I've said it before. I've said it twice. This is the 3rd time. The first answer they gave me about sovereignty, I accepted it. The one given to me about BRGIE, I accepted it. About independence, I accepted it. But later, somebody will go on and start saying, usual question, if you don't more than 3 times, 4 times, it never happened here. And when somebody put those things, then put false information, I'll be prompted to say something. America does not have our type of independence. South Africa, not our type of independence. You can't get independent when you cannot enter the land you're declaring independence. Because a person cannot enter. I don't want to say things, so it doesn't appear as if I am against what we are doing.
No, say your mind. Say your mind.
No. There are things when you say it means you are
you said the cannot do what?
He don't get it.
If you allow me to say what I want to say.
Hold on. Hold on, my brother.
Okay, if you want me to say, all right, if you want me to say what I want to say, It's not my fact. It's not my fact. It's not my opinion. It is general knowledge. It's in internet. You can find it in everywhere. American Department of Justice, you can find it.
Say your mind. Say your mind.
Okay. There is no country that will declare independent and be answering sovereignty when they do not have a single place where they can manifest that sovereignty. That is my own. But if something else is among what you are doing, you need to
if you say something, say with proof. Don't just say it that you're throwing it out there. In which internet did you read that one you are talking about?
Okay. I'm being clear now. Clearer. American independence. There was the government, there was authority, there were negotiations within America itself, and the people who are declaring it independent, they were not in a foreign land. So about 54 people, not one person declared it, more than 50 people. Listen, bro. Whenever I want to say something, somebody has to interrupt me. But I have to keep quiet for everybody.
Don't worry, I will monitor that now.
Take my explanation right now. Take my explanation and prove it wrong. Take my explanation.
Hold on, please. Machibese, please. I don't want anyone to interfere. Let him pour his mind. Continue.
All I want is for somebody to prove what I'm saying is wrong. That's all. Prove it. Don't beat me down. America's independence, it was declared among people who are in authority. They decided, just like in South Africa, they decided, then they put in a bill, they didn't have the vote, they went and collected the signatures, they got the signatures, they believed they had the vote, they brought it to the Congress. It was voted and approved. Okay? Even then Britain was there. In South Africa here, this apartheid they were practicing before they got their independence in South Africa here. Here in South Africa, before they got their independence. See, you must allow me to speak or I will leave you. When you finish, I say what I want to say. You don't just beat me down as a fool. I don't know what I'm saying. Prove what I'm saying is wrong. Prove what I'm saying is wrong. Not by your. Everybody's entitled to his facts and his opinion, but not generally. You can't force what you believe on me. I cannot become fool to make you happy. See, what you guys are playing is something like you must join to become a fool to be accepted. If you don't want to accept me, I'll keep quiet.
Listen.
It is too much. Everybody wants to say anything. Everybody will come back to what I said, but nobody has disproved what I said. If you want to
continue, say what you want to say.
What I want to say is this. I'm not against what Govt representative is doing. Not even one bit. I'm not against her. What I'm saying is that this is not right for me. This is how I see it. You explain it to me, I'll say, okay, no problem. That is my own. Nobody will see me as if I'm attacking anybody, I'm against anybody. No. What I'm saying, this is not how I know it is being done. And if it is done like that, okay, for some reason, no problem. But why would it be that I'm enemy or like spoiling or trying to take time or destroy what
let us understand what the point you made. You said that American government have a delegation that voted.
Remember, it is not from me. Somebody brought the topic. I'm not correcting that person who used it to make an example. I'm correcting the person. Let him go and check it. America does not stand today because somebody declared independence.
Please let me read out this America is talking about. This area where he is. Just hold on, let me read out.
Okay.
I got it. Listen to this.
Okay.
Listen. This is a perfect example of a group claiming an existing sovereignty before they have a formal legal status as a country. The timeline of U.S. area sovereignty, the timeline of U.S. area sovereignty. The U.S. did not just wake up on July 4th and they decide to start a government. They had already been acting like a sovereign state for years with their declaration. Number one. Now, in 1774,
for years without declaration. But you started your own with the declaration.
Listen, hold on, let me finish now. Let me read it to you now. Obatobia's time on it, but BRGIE started with that declaration, acting as a government in SDI. They started acting like government in SDI, a sovereign state, before going to our declaration. Go and check the history.
Government of Biafra in Nigeria, acting like a government in Fnland, but America is acting in American soil.
Listen, listen.
Bro,
Let
they use
me
it in
go
America
on.
for your example. American an example and did whatever they did. You are in abroad.
I told
What are you
you guys
saying?
that this guy will be here.
You will not allow me to read now. You will not allow me to read this America you are mentioning. Allow me to read it fully for you. Let me get down to you. Listen to this. Let's listen to this. In 1774, the first congressmen delegated from 12 of their 13 colonies met in Philadelphia. While they still considering themselves as British subjects, they began process their own laws, such as the Association of Boycott of British Goods. 1775, the second Congress, the body began meeting a year before the declaration. They started doing things only sovereignty government can do, creating army, establishing their own laws, and adopting George Washington as a commander-in-chief of army. Now, going further, he said, why these matters of your question, the U.S. can prove effective government and the sovereign state. Why not when they do not declare their independence first? After 1 year, they come down to declare, make a declaration of a congressman. 56 men make a declaration of independence in 1776 from the congressmen because of the majority of America wants a separate government from the British, from the Great Britain in 1776. After that, they did not get recognition, but they become a sovereignty that lack international recognition until they push. After a year and 6 months, Morocco recognized America as one of the international community, give them a full sovereign state, seconded by France. After this, now France supported them with equipment to chase away, finally, Great British after their declaration and international recognition by France in 1777. Now, explain to us what UAE is doing that is not equivalent to what this country has done in the past. Please, brother, explain.
Okay, the first congressman, what is the Congress?
Now, the Congress is a group of people that are, let me give you an example of it with USB. In BRGIE, those that adopted that the name we are going to answer is United of Biafra. Before a year before the declaration,
bro, you are completely wrong. You are completely wrong. The Congress, it is Congress you mentioned. The Congress you mentioned. Listen, bro, you are wrong. The Congress.
You are the one that is
listen first. I was the person who told you.
You are saying you cannot read it out. You can't
the Congress you mentioned was the authority of America. The bill was brought into Congress. 54 people sponsored the bill.
Hold on.
The Congress. If I brought a liar, you read this out. No, you can't change what you read out already. You read out
by myself. Listen. Let me read it back again. They said the congressmen are under Great Britain, controlling their territory of 13 colonial states, 12 or 13 colonial states under Great Britain. In a time, the people of America decided that they want outright a country from Great Britain. These 13 congressmen, and because of the majority wanted to have a country called the United of America, they decided to sign, become first congressmen, table the matter that they want a new country called America, with interest of their people as a stakeholder that lack international recognition. They become what? They become congressmen because of what? That their people want them to have a new country. That is why I now refer you back to BRGIE, that the first government of Biafra who tried to put what? To put the government in exile that controls.
The first government of Biafra, which is USB, is different from this Congress.
Yes.
Congress is the authority of America.
It's okay.
What is that Congress? What is that? This Congress for people who are politics already. They are politicians.
It's okay, my brother. It's okay. You know, do you know why I allow you to?
Let you take this guy out here.
Just a moment. Do you know why I allow you to continue to debate like this? So that you are not going to go and say that they couldn't answer you. You know your problem? I found out your problem. Your problem is because of when PM was planning and laying this foundation and everything, you were busy calling him agent of Tinubu. Because you are from DOS, right? You are from IPOB. And you cannot just jump in and you don't understand if Modifa because this your argument here just now killed everything. You said that American Congress are politicians, that they have cabinet before. That's why I love it that this our brother is here in our midst, so that you understand it from his own angle. He read it for you. You don't accept it. To you, oh, how can you that you must be in our land? Biafran have what he calls government in homeland, have county. They have
de facto government. De facto government.
I know you don't know about it. We have de facto government in homeland. You don't know about it. You have counties, have governors. And your question will be, oh, show me the structure. Where is the government house? You forgot how many years that you have been dominated. They dominate you. You fought war. You couldn't win because of the internal, external intervention and all that helped Nigeria. That's the story for another day. But you know what I'm talking about. So we are literally like people that have conquered. You cannot just expect America did not fight Britain and lose and want to fight again, since you want to compare like that. And PM made it clear. You are not here when PM said that we are not going to follow one dimension. We are going to follow multi-dimensional approach to get it. You know why? Because our case is very, very unique. So your argument is killed with this your statement. I don't think I know it's not your fault. The problem is that you refuse to recognize what you were doing in 2020.
That we are sovereign state.
You refuse to accept, the journey so far because you are trying to understand what is playing out, but you are making argument that is not helpful. So it's better you sign up because since you are not
Mazikai, can I make my last submission then? Because
we're actually winding down now. Go on. But before then, please just give me 1 minute. Let me appreciate Welfare for your donation. You said here, it is dangerous to entertain this man here, Kai. I understand. Thank you for your donation. Then again, you said, thanks, Speaker. I have wrote that this ignorant and that he is ignorant and confused. And then he said again here, and please let him go to his likes at Adaucho and we'll go 247. Honestly, we'll go far better than this man. He appeared to be gentle this time. He said that we have talked about this before, but I can't recall. But for you to come now and say what you are saying, and it doesn't make any sense to me, you need to appreciate, what PM did. You never appreciate it at all. You just want to understand it. No, you cannot understand it. You have to go back to the foundation. The de facto government and county, everything is there, and you want to see it physically. But the same your group came up with this idea that PM is spying innocent Igbo people in army. I don't want to go there. Mazi Benchicks, please have the mic.
Thank you so much, Kai, for this very wonderful day. Like I said it before in my first submission, I tried to find out the problem with this brother here in the initial stage. I said it, maybe he cannot exactly recollect what I meant. That he has a naming riot in his mindset because he's mentioning somebody's Congress, mentioning Congress. Somebody's mentioning authority. He finds it difficult to bring these two things together. BRGIE is a government in exile. Has a government, has officials. Those people officiating that BRGIE. It just take them like a congressman. But our brother is trying to put him clear how he can understand how things works. But he's not telling himself that the reality. Let us call a spade a spade. If you cannot tell yourself the reality of where you are going or where you want to stop, nobody will take you so serious, and nobody will take you as something reasonable or responsible. This our brother doesn't know what is called responsibility. He doesn't know his responsibility and what he's supposed to do. No problem. We are not worried about this kind of people. But this is really a shame. Somebody of this nature is trying to push us back. These are people who doesn't want PM. Their job is just to criticism. Nothing good will come out from them. And if you ask them to come and do whatever you know you can do better, you cannot see them. But they're 100% outside criticizing. So don't be annoyed to get this type of people. They are everywhere, and we know how to tackle with them. I'm sorry, my word may be so harsh with you, but I have to say it. We are United States of Biafra. We are United States of Biafra, USB. We metamorphose from autopilot, what people call us. We are not autopilot, but it's because of the name, words our PM use, so that the movement has gone into autopilot. Then, they use it to give them name. Oh, these are autopilot group. We are not autopilot.
I like that name so
I love it. Honestly, I love it. You know,
I love it. I don't know
and
why.
That statement came from our Onyendu. Imagine I'm kind of use that statement.
Yeah.
In one of his evangelism. Then even PM maybe might know or might not know, by using that word again, said, now they have taken our leader away. Now the people who are supposed to champion the movement are not doing their job. This movement has entered into autopilot. Then it's like a computer working. Wherever we get the savior now, we follow it. Who knows the road has to show us. Yeah, that is how we are at this very moment. And we found favor in him. When you find favor in somebody, follow that person. Irrespective of that person, whether he's doing good or doing bad on you, but you see favor, you see what he's doing is the right thing, follow him. That is why we follow PM. And PM is the person who organizes, make sure, spread news, spread information everywhere. Whatever you know you can do, come up. Then Government in Exile was formed, called BRGIE. And that BRGIE elected again members within who can be the pilot the movement. They start working. From there they are working. Then decided to have a name that our nation will be called. You see how that name come? Then every agenda was completely done. Nobody questioned it. Nobody said anything. And we take over a year. 1 year we did election. We started election, voting, referendum. Everybody voting. Over 50 million said we need to redeclare this nation. We went to Fnland, to Lati. On 29th, the declaration was made. The whole globe got informed, knew that a new nation has been reborn. And the name is United States of Biafra. And somebody coming here, still battling with the name, BRGIE, USB, BRGIE. Come on. It don't push us back, please. We are not going back. We are going forward. Forward ever, backwards never. So any name you are answering, before you are being baptized or before you are being you have confirmation. Should not be also, it can't throw, it still be your name. BRGIE is our name, but our new name is USB, United States of Biafra. Brother, go home and teach yourself a lesson. Because it seems to me that it cannot learn from outside. I don't know the kind of the internet you are using to get your own information. You are completely out of lane, you are out of track. Please teach yourself a lesson. If you cannot take anything from here today, I'm sorry. Many people has led us to astray, and we don't want to go astray anymore. Many people has taken this movement into granted. We cannot tolerate that anymore. Oyendu is behind the bar. Our PM Simon is behind the bar. It's because of what? What we are doing today. Now, the woman that said, if you perish, I perish, took it upon herself. Everybody has to come together and round with this woman and make sure everything comes to reality. Time to play is no more. We are no more. It's no more. We are no more joking anymore. So if you think that we are joking, we'll still have to send you back again to primary school. Okay? I yield my mic. Thank you so much, Kai, for giving me the opportunity to air my view. I'm sorry for quite a long time. I'm really extraordinary. And meeting upon meeting upon meeting, we have it's too much. Thank you.
We're happy to have you today. We're happy to have you today. Thank you so much. God bless you. God bless you. All right. Ocean Master, we are winding down, my brother. I'm planning to come back again late night. So please help me on that.
There is no problem. I thank you very much for the opportunity, and I thank everyone that are speaking, and those who will still speak. Let me ask you, Mazikai, because I was going in and out. The brother that was talking before, is it the same person that was talking as I joined? Kind of talking with Mazikai, can you hear me?
We can hear you. We can hear you.
Yeah, I asked this. The brother that Tino was talking to, is this the same brother that was talking before, that you talked to before?
Yes, he's the one. But he's no longer here.
I know. I just want to know if it's his voice. So he later, started arguing like this.
That is it. Such is life.
Okay. Anyway, so whoever that raised his or her voice does not make mistake, because this kind of people, they come with a mindset. No matter the truth that you present or how you present or the way you want to present it to them, it doesn't sound good enough for them. Even when is reading out things for him, I would have loved to hear his own version. Let him read it out and let us know exactly what he's saying. But since he's no more here, Mazikai, I know you have spent a lot of time here for us. It's not easy. Let me just wait until night, because I know you'll wind down already. Thank you very much for the things you've done and things you're doing. Thank you, dear friends.
Thank you, my brother. God bless you. God bless you. And Mazichi, I am happy that finally you are here today. And I don't know who blocked you, but nice to have you back.
My brother, thank you so much. It's my brother. I wanted to know that guy who is talking from the both side of his mouth. I think he's from DOS, and he claiming like he's in America. I wanted to ask him question about American politics that he claiming like he knows when he knows nothing about it.
He's in South Africa.
You see, and a certain American history and which he knows nothing about it. These are DOS. They maybe is not happy they block the money he was getting. So they just fighting for about that money. It's not something we need. That was why I just keep pushing for us to just kick him out. Because those ones are they are distractions. Yeah. So
that is why everyone said this to him, and this goes to some of them, all of you, that making argument, because this message he appeared to as if he's addressing that guy alone, but not only that guy. He said, why that IJ rich sensible people cannot reason like this man. Trust me. Genuine Biafran here, please disregard this questionnaire individual. Okay? Or God, the USBG needs money and not seeking questions. So is this money is the part that I want us to take serious, because that is everything that we want to achieve, and all that centers on money. Okay, without it, you go nowhere.
Exactly.
Continue.
Yeah, so like I feel I have made, I still ringing it. If you see a good influencer that we can be able to speak to, we'll be able to tap for him to air our problem, please contact me. I'm willing to, lay a helping hand so that I can take it upon myself. Let's sponsor it for influencers to air our problems. The more we get more influencers talking about us, is the more we'll get people that can support us. That one.
The influencers you are talking about must not be white people or anybody.
It doesn't matter. It can be a white person. It can be a black person. It doesn't matter. Anyway, we are talking about heavy influencers that control a big platform.
But
that
we
can speak about us.
You guys in Yankee may have a better chance to have people that can do it better, and it will make more sense.
Yeah, but it's not only one region now. We want all over the place. We'll be doing it every. Like this one, they push in fax news. Nobody knows how he push. I know my own contributions I have done by meeting up those people, influencers, and all those journalists. We push all that. So that's what I want us to do it everywhere we are. We can do it. Influencers, they control a huge platform. And that's what can help us. The more people are aware of what is going on with us, the more we get helping hands.
All right. Thank you so much.
Mazuche. Sorry, Mazidera.
Chibweze.
Sorry, Mazibeze. Yeah, Mazibeze. Please, Mazukai, you go there on a USB this volunteers group media mononymia.
This USB men, Abi.
Yes. You are the USB volunteer media group mononymia. Independent media group.
USB independent media.
I am an email, but I do come in and talk. I go platform to platform. You yourself, they come your platform now, real Biafra TV. They come your platform, they come kind of.
No, he's asking about, you are talking about real Biafra TV. You are talking about WhatsApp group, right?
Yes, the WhatsApp group on the I need to add.
No. The WhatsApp group is only for the broadcasters. Is not broadcasting
only
yet.
For YouTube. It's only for YouTube media.
At the broadcast now, they come. I think I give you my
TikTok na about mother cake, but we're not kanji. I'm on about
because of my time. I've been trying almost 3 times to come.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
they come almost come TikTok every day. They full audience there with the debate about it. So
What will happen? What will happen? Let me. I think I need to hook up with you on TikTok. Maybe you push me to continue on TikTok. Maybe
yes,
because
get the contact, and also sometimes let us know the time on our TikTok.
No, I have to. What will happen? Just message me that your TikTok again on my WhatsApp. I will add you. I will follow you separately with my own.
On message, you try to let me know the time.
Yes, Read TV on TikTok. What to?
Yes, I'm on TikTok, man. I didn't effective. I just
maybe Iron sharpens Iron. Maybe Chibese will sharpen us.
Yeah, I think that will happen. Yeah.
So, which name do you have in your TikTok account? Or is it Real Biafra TV too?
My real name Chino Seba, but they change here between now to tomorrow. They change here to Real Biafra TV. They change.
My own is Kai Report. Is on TikTok as well.
Okay, I will accept you in TikTok. So I will send you notification. I will do it now.
Okay.
So that
Chino Stone to be on TikTok. I'm going to change it to Real Biafra TV.
Just my own is Kai Report. Kai Report. Just one. One is number one.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I got you. So I will send it. I will accept you.
Do you know why I hate that TikTok?
No.
I didn't even want to download it. There are some lies you hear from there. If you don't control yourself, it looks like you have to fight. The way the people came there to, frame things and talk from that TikTok. I used to hear a clip.
You are right, my brother. It's just like this one. Wake up here now. They push that directive.
Somebody can just come out and frame anything at all, and people are listening. Start listening. That's why I don't even like that.
But you have to bring through. You have to use the truth
everywhere. So you have to neutralize it with the truth.
Yeah. So we have to pull people, bring people down. We'll discuss and debate on things.
They portray me on Facebook.
You see, the TikTok on they say you go free pull audience fast. People go, the traffic on their channels. And when they come and they see audience there talking about something, they stop. They talk. So it's an avenue for us to sensitize people. Like this one, we need to wash his brain because his brain is corroded with the POS man.
All right. River Govt is saying you should work on your YouTube as well. That YouTube is better.
I have YouTube channel too. I have YouTube channel, but
absolutely.
Yeah.
I told you, man. I told you about YouTube. You need to do something about your YouTube. Very, very important. Very, very important.
Yeah. You're right. It's just only the time because
Let's hear from my IJ before IJ Bapo.
As if you know. Okay, I am here listening. Umife, you see, the truth cannot be hidden. That is who we are. When we see darkness, we identify it. And when we identify it, we don't romance darkness. Have you not come to the conclusion of what we started saying from the beginning? Exactly. He knows what he was looking for. He's not here to ask questions. He's here to draw us back. And thank God that my brother made it clear to him that forward ever, backwards never. Look, let me tell you, in Spanish family, we have 2 medical doctors. Strong in our family, in a liaison Spanish. At times, they will be on duty, even on Sundays, attending to patients, still log into the meeting. So there is no excuse anybody will give. That is the reason you don't know what is happening. You are lying to yourself in this very time and season. So when we see those liars coming to disrupt or set us back or pretend, we don't give them that chance. We tell them straight because we are no longer in the time where we romance words. If a man in Australia that is not an African man and many others, even Donald Trump, the president of the same America he's quoting, can understand the mess we are into. And him that left his own father's house and ran away, go above the ocean, cross all the seas, does not know the problem he has. We can't help him, and we cannot help his lives. He'd better not come here. That is not question. You came to look for something, and that thing you are looking for has swallowed you at the end. Have you seen it? You cannot hide forever, because you must come out to become. You came here to tell us that we don't want people to ask questions. Who told you that? Have you not landed? You landed exactly what and who you are, and we have seen you for who you are. I hope your likes out there that is watching will understand better. In these our platforms, we don't have the time to romance darkness. We have moved beyond that. There was a time when you come like this, we will just pamper you to see if there will be anyhow to amend your head, but not now. We have crossed the Rubicon. We are already in Biafra land. Call your people at home and confirm from them. Ask them who you are, who they are, and listen to what they are going to tell you. USB is raining. Thank God you are able. You are not a Biafran from other extractions. So you call them and you will know. So don't come here to distract us. You are the problems we have. Your lives are the ones that has kept us this long. You are not ashamed, a man. We are talking about 5 years, 10 good years. Before these 5 years, they took Martin Namdekan, 2017 till this date. You have no idea. You don't know where you are. You said you are paying money. You cannot name the platform you are paying money. You are the ones eating the money we paid before. You, your likes. You are here to poke nose and to reap where you did not sow. And you want us to take it gently. You have to shut up your mouth when we talk, because you came with an agenda. That's why you can keep quiet. It's not like it's your manner to keep quiet. At the end, did you keep quiet? You have jumped out to show us who you are. And we always identify you even before you show yourself. That is what I want to tell you. So do not come to our platform to disturb us. Allow us to keep thinking for you. If all of us were the way you said you are watching, you are thinking, you are here, you are there, and you cannot even follow one single history of anyone you belong to. If we are there, will you see this platform to come here to disturb us? Ask yourself that question. Will you see this platform to come and disturb us? So don't lie to yourself. The greatest mess a man or a woman will put himself is to lie to himself. If you are like this in the public, what will you be in the present? What are you teaching to your children? That question is for you to answer honestly to your own hearts. We are USB. There is, every situation is unique on its own. One thing, if you are thinking, the resources you have, who are benefiting from them, and you think it is easy to live. When you go, do they leave that land easily for you? Why is the bona fide owner of the land suffering, calling everybody to come and rectify, even when the other one will buy money, buy this, buy, you know that now? Is it easy? Not to talk of when the whole world is eating from your backyard. That is if you know your history, because you know the history of America, which you are not even saying it correctly. My brother just said England and the French. I wanted to ask you those questions because I know you will fail. But when they mentioned it, I laugh. Because you belong nowhere. You are just a distractor. Shameless distractor. That is who you are. Do not come to distract us. This is 2026 we are entering. We are not playing. We, like Mazikai now, gave you mic. This is Saturday. He's supposed to sleep, even if it's not going anywhere. Extra. Enjoy the weather with his family, even if he don't want to go out. Well, here he is. Myself, I'm cooking, I'm logging in. People are working, they are logging in. The same time we are bringing that little money we have. And you think people like you will come here and say anything and go get away with it? If you have no destination, we have our destination. And we know where our destination is. And that destination is Ebube. In case you don't know, it is the capital of the United States of Biafra. Learn that today. And that is until we get there, people like you have no chance. Allow us to think for you. If you want to repent, because all this one you are doing, all of you now, shame has catch all of you. Shame. Shame has caught all of you because what you bargained for, what you are paid, and what you supported ignorantly or wickedly didn't work out. You supported against your own self. Against your own self for any reason of yours that you only know. Do not come here to distract. Many are praying, many are fasting, a lot of sacrifice in this. And you think we can come here to romance you with your ignorance. It's not ignorance, you know what you are doing anyway. So, Masikai, thank you so much. He who has ear, let them hear.
Thank you.
2026, we are not here for stupid questions. We are moving. If you come, you tell us what you have done. You tell us where you stop. If you are confused, then from this area, now I have not done anything. We will tell you the history. Like our brother said, you are not a student of history. That said it all. We'll tell you where, you tell us where you stop, then we'll take you along if you want to come on board. Thank you so much.
God bless you. Thank you so much. Thank you, IJ. My greetings to you and your family. I really appreciate your time, my dear. See, you are even cooking and you have managed to join us. Just like what I said before. Many people are seeing here, you think they are jobless? You actually think they don't have anything to do. They just want to, they are lacking somebody they will communicate with. No. But because of the situation at hand, they have to, play their own role. Your own is to drag people back, distract. You do what you talk to me, I don't like it. I tried my best to comport myself, to hold back my anger. So that say, oh, this guy, because you think you have a platform, that's why. I don't want people to say that. That's why I give everybody access to just show me or come and talk. And to some of us on the comment section, if I do not display your message or read your message out, or don't feel that I hate you, or there's something between me and you, no. Sometimes I may skip it, not unknowingly, not intentional. So please don't hold anything against me on that. I'm very, very sorry if I don't display your message. Sometimes some of us tend to misunderstand that, and then I have to say it. If I skip your own, or while reading the message, I did not read your own, don't feel offended. As in wife has said, he's here to demonstrate his idiocy to wise people. You see how people are feeling about you, my dear. We are dwelling on this not because of you, just alone. So many people like that. And we should also learn from this. In case you choose to turn tomorrow, maybe somehow you could go to Kusegi. Yeah, so remember, our touch is for everybody. No touching a bag touch. That's all. And we're going to end it here. River Goddess, thank you so much for your comment. If you can open YouTube account, it could be better because people are more used to YouTube. Chibweze will bounce back on that. All right, and we are going to end it here. Thank you. Yes, sir.
Yes, Mazukai. The thing is, honestly, our people know what they are doing. That is one thing. See, in this 2025, I am going to adopt a method that will be very crazy. If you enter my YouTube channel, want to argue, if you don't open your video, you can't argue my page. You can't ask any question. Because that is another way they will run away from us. Because we have taken our time, almost 3 hours here, going around once. And after that, see when he is. I want him to explode.
Don't think that that effort that you devoted is a waste.
No.
Not only
yes,
you,
no,
I'm only speaking myself.
Yeah,
because
I am talking about next year.
If I something I go here.
Next year, any of them who come to any of our platform, if you want to talk, yes. Want to ask question, yes. Open your video, let us see who you are. You can't hide with no face, and I will be attending to you anymore. I will just allow you, once you say after your question, I will meet you forever and ever. And once your lesson finish, I will not open it for you anymore, because this is another way we can teach them a lesson. Well, the issue is this:
I don't need to go to that extreme. Am I not the one that will bring you up? If I don't want that, then I will ignore you. I can as well set on my YouTube that before you comment, you must subscribe to my channel. You must not only subscribe, you must have subscribed 1 week ago and above. I can say it here.
It's also
so.
But Mazi, can that system inside the YouTube that you do it? It's only the subscribers that can talk. It's inside. Search it, you will see it.
Yes, it's there.
Or comment.
Can comment.
Yes.
Only subscribers can comment.
That comment, yeah.
Ana me many about said you don't notice that go subscribe on
Even in TikTok too. It's in TikTok feature too.
I do go about Ana me make we here. Emmanuel. Always some of my video, you know, I comment no, not just pay, like fundraising, for example. Okay, for back and up final advice for fundraising because I may not even face sometimes I will set my fundraising, I'll go inside with my phone. Watching it from phone, then I may not control it. I'll be watching it like another person. Okay, just to monitor what people are saying. If there's any important thing, then I will not come and entertain that and go. Then, if fall back those I think it's maybe 6-7 months ago. What I did is to set it because I know they don't subscribe. What I did is just I will set it there. They will not do anything. I don't know if you well. Instead, if not the comment, I didn't know genuine because I'm thinking I need to research.
So, let me make my final submission. I wanted to because I'm at my break time. I normally use it to open YouTube and talk. But once I open my break, I see that I say no, it's no need. Let me just be here. And because with my own process of going to my page, that's all we are doing. One thing. It's only one goal we all need. What is that goal? To let our people know the right thing to do that least our recognition, whether they like it or not. When he's talking about, when people are talking about congressmen, who is congressman? Do you know that in our own way, from the government in exile under BRGIE, that we have activated our own congressmen, if you want to use that those who sign that the name we are going to declare on November 29 when we went to Finland is USB. They are our congressmen. That is how people are very people that cannot plus 1 or 2. This is your own country. You form your own congressman by yourself. America formed that congressman you are seeing by the people of America, not another country come to form it for them or they born them. Their name become congressmen.
No, actually, when you know the politicians, senators in Nigeria, actually, that's of course done with poem.
Yeah, the guy says no politicians, congress. So okay, can't you man?
He don't understand it. He don't understand it. It's not you must not be a politician before you become a congressman. He's not under must that you must be a politician before you become a congressman. Yes, even so I want him to know from the grassroots that it's only Simon Ekpa give us congressmen. The congressmen, that is some of them who are deviated today. Because some congressmen in America deviated, they also start tagging the name of the election. Imagine when his son can open his and say to his father, "Father, you were a madman for accepting this declaration of America. It can no longer be my father. I disown you." Father also disowned the son until even he said, "After I departed, from the day I departed from this world, that this son will never see me, even me again." So the thing that people need to understand is that we have already have our congressmen. The congressmen of America 56 signed declaration. What of we that over 500 and sign our declaration in Finland? Don't you know that those men who gather in Helsinki, Finland, and sign this declaration document with evidence, they are our own congressmen? Because of you and your IPOP. Go on, my brother.
Yeah, my brother, let me use the right word they use, America. They call them continental congressmen.
Congressmen, yes.
Continental. That's what they call them. They don't call them real congressmen. They say continental congressmen.
Because of lack of recognition. That is why they become continental congressmen.
Right.
So let them, you see, they will be saying something. Let them know that the people that are talking about Biafra now, our hand is always on the reserve to research anything we are saying in the same time. And we'll give it to you. When we read that thing he's looking for from congressmen, that is when he run away from public platform. Because what you are saying,
my brother, sorry to cut you off. See what they said. They said Continental Congress, which acted as a de facto government.
Yes. Even on the second declaration, do you know that America had 2 times second and first?
Yes.
Finally. Second and first, finally.
Don't blame the guy. Don't blame him because he's not here when
the guy am today that na I'm an obi. Ihe oburu bia obriela. Actually be among a fool. Then
they don't want to learn, even if you're teaching them. When they hear it finished, that's why I asked him.
He couldn't be able to get himself.
Yeah.
Okay. Because thank you so much, Max, for disturbing you in your morning time. And Rebia Fran TV, IJ, and Benchus. This is our brother, Benchus. Look at the Najuke Zebinos. No, now Majuke say public enough for second fundraising. Say why? Yes, now we don't. Nice to see you again, sir. Thank you so much. And please see you again later tonight. I will try my best because the program that I wanted to even run, I have just touched part of it, not all. Okay. And hopefully tonight we are going to do justice to the other one, which is the first when after the arrest of PM, how COS addressed Biafrans and how Oginkere and Sonak Barawa, how they conduct themselves in that program. I want us to see something through that, and it's gonna be later tonight. God bless you and take care of yourself. Bye bye for now.
I get there. I don't follow you, my brother. Okay,
I will check you now.
I get there. Mana before I Nani gajwa juju agwe mano boda wago bo mano obodo umano ya melo nya bona je mo ke si azu agwo onya bona je mo ke si azu so that oyibo obo sabo ni chalego Aburuni furego, izi ego na banki yo. Kabo talu yego, oyibo paria, snack ATM. No dikwe egede. Agwe mana agbo ne nozi ego. Agwe mana agbo ne nozi ego. Agbo no kidele ego no 36 million. Ifa de kwamegu. Egede. Me mara zo agbo je mo ke shazo monke. Monkey nebu egebu. Egede no. Me mara zo monkey je juandi 911. Faga kowale ya fuma. Biko no nwere ajụjụ anyị na-ajụ ajụjụ adịkwa mkpa egede eje m n'ọsọ ọsọ banana ka monkey na-egbu ama m nọ na-egbu onye banana obulu ego monkey bugidere ego bụ 70 million ife adịkwa m onye banana obulu ego abụrụ na ị ga-echete ife melụla sie egede akwala sie mgbe onye isi anabatalụ be anyị na-emelụ ka anyị maruo n'oke katapila atagago ọfisi onye isi ana ga-alụgharị ya alụgharị ife a ga-eji rụgharịa ya 4.9 bilion ndị a na-eri anya ọrụ ajụjụ ọ dịkwa mkpa ọfịs onye isi ala ọ dị na Jegule onye ma ya kọwakwa ọfịs onye isi ala biko ọ dị na Awada ife ọ dịkwa m igwe ọfịs onye isi ala nwanne ọ dị na Ịlaje obodo efi ka mkpa wee karịa nọ mmadụ obodo efi ka mkpa wee karịa nọ egbe eji eche pinje kakwa nke ji eche mmadụ ife adị egwu obodo enwelụ Operation Crocodile Smile n'ọkara aka obodo enwelụ Operation Python Dance eweke egwu obodo enwelụ Operation Catrace ihe niile na-ada anụ Lassa fever na-akpagharị n'obodo na-egbe monkeypox ọ dị egwu ife aka ezigbo onye amụma Nnamdi Kanu n'obula amụma wee si ọkwa si n'obodo awogo obodo ụmụ anụmanụ achụbazie ya ka egbue mgba na-awa ọchịkwanụ na-enwekwara ike na-enwekwara ike bifo ndị ọchịchị ha lituo ịma ife ọzọ ị ga-anụzi na-enye eburugo Central Bank ife adịkwa mere onye